Check, 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 check. Yep, that's it. That's me, alright. That's my voice. Oh, fuck, that's still hot. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Hoi hoi. I'm arranging my... dude, what? Yet I heard nothing but sound and not comprehensible sound.
Your drunk night out.
That you did 2 nights ago, man. Don't worry about it. That's already exited my mind. I don't like staying out that late, but I was in a good mood with the right people, and so it just went past when the train stopped going home. And then you're trapped. Then you have to stay out until the trains start again.
Sounds fun.
What am I still looking for? No, I think we're all good right now. Oh wait, I need a translation window. That's the last thing. Jisho, come to me. Jisho hiraite kudasai. Okay. We're good. Twitch stream. Prepare for a sudden injection of sound as the Saturn does its blowy thing. What was that?
An explosion sound.
Ah, oh, it hurt. I guess explosions will do that.
Depends.
What?
I said it depends.
No, you didn't. You said ends. The rest just didn't make it through. So, Calvin, I'm going to ask you to check your audio settings again, because half of your sentences aren't making it through, and what is accompanied by a lot of background noise and static.
Fucking damn it.
Audio can be very iffy.
Okay, so what was it that I was doing? I was right. So I got all of that north. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's still a room that I didn't do? How? Damn it, there was probably a reward past that one save room. Ah, that's alright, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change the familiar that I'm carrying, stick it back to sword Kohai. And then I guess I have to go all the way back into the Super Pit realm to, like, get to that one little room behind the, There's one room on the map that I haven't covered yet. And for the sake of map completion, like, I gotta go ahead and do that.
I believe in you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What was the button for Mist again? That's the one. Okay. So, thanks to beating the super boss, now I have this fantastic ability that just turns my Mist into constant death.
Yeah, that's one of the game breaker things that you get.
It's great and wonderful. See, like, I'm pretty okay with something like this because it's also locked behind what I'm told was the super boss, who I beat exclusively with the digger. It was the only way I could do it.
You fight.
Whatever works.
It was the only way that you had on you that you could do
Mystery
it.
Man, you keep saying this, and I just don't think you understand my dedication to the digger. Nothing else is even kind of competing with this thing.
There is something very close that will compete with that digger.
You've been promising this thing for 2.5 streams. I don't think it's coming.
It's coming.
If it is coming, he'll just neglect it.
Plus, like, I'm told that the dagger is a Saturn exclusive weapon, and all of the Saturn exclusive weapons are just busted as fuck. I didn't know it was a Saturn exclusive weapon, but that would explain why it has maintained usefulness this long. It's because it's basically DLC power creep.
Kinda, yeah.
And while I'm loving it, this does also make, like, a good case to back up what I was saying to people about the Saturn version of the game. Which is, like, cool, hold up. Something is making crackling sounds.
That was probably me. I was eating candy.
Okay, yeah. That would definitely have been it. And now that my thought has been interrupted, the stutter kicks up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, no, I know where I was. I just can't get started again. That's what my particular speech impediment is.
Okay.
It's like interrupting a thought in progress is awful. Because it's the getting started part that's the hardest part. But yeah, like, people told me that, like, the Saturn has, like, extra stuff and extra areas and extra weapons and all this cool stuff. And I'm like, right, okay, but you see, that's not what most people know the game is. Like, that's not the experience most people have with Castlevania as their first time through. And I looked up, like, some stuff about both versions when I was figuring out which one to play. And, like, the head developer said, look, I bet there's people that like that stuff, but it's I can't be happy calling that my best version of the game when there's all this extra shit in it. And I'm like, look, that makes sense. And then I finally gave in because so many people asked. And now that I'm here, I find out the one weapon that I've been loving so far is, like, basically broken. The other weapon that I'm using is something that I shouldn't be using at all because I heard about it on stream. So, like, my experience is very atypical. Like, very not the normal one that most people have when they're playing this game for the first time. And that's probably why everything feels so goddamn easy. Like, I don't feel challenged by this game, aside from the super boss. Like, does that make sense?
Kinda, yeah.
Like, I guess it's good for a stream because it's making sure that we're getting through it pretty quickly, but there's also, like, not very many situations where I'm being like, okay, how the fuck am I actually going to deal with this? How do I proceed through this challenge? What are my tools available? All that kind of stuff. It's just, nope, run and flail and stabby stab through it, and everything will die and we'll be just fine. Which is okay for a stream, but I'm never going to understand now the pure, like, experience that most people have with this that made it feel so memorable and so legendary. Because you only ever get one first play of a game, and mine is now this, you know?
Yeah.
Unless you have amnesia.
So
Also true, but that's not something that happens every day.
Maybe not to you. I don't know where
Damn
I'm
it.
going with this TV.
So, like, just, like, as a little, I don't know, personal take, or, like, personal little bit of advice feels wrong, but, like, what I'm taking out of this is, don't pressure people to play a complete or an ultimate version of a game. Like, fucking play the base one. Because
Yeah.
all of the extra shit makes the game into an experience that the base one is not, you know? It's not the experience that made so many people fall in love with it in the first place. And if it's different in any way, then they're getting a different experience, and they're probably breaking something about it that made you love it in the first place, you know? Because that's what most DLC does. It's all bonuses for people who already know the game. That's the point of it.
If it's a matter of which version you get, I would just say go for preference.
But if you've never played it before, how can you have a preference?
Just go for the one that you would like to go for, basically.
Yeah, like, some people definitely want all of the extra stuff. I'm not that person. Like, all of that extra stuff... I very rarely play games, like, as soon as they come out. Usually I wait years, or, like, until it either goes, like, on heavily discounted, or, like, it's already past the cultural zeitgeist, and it's just like, hey, this thing sounds pretty cool, I heard it was good. Let's go check it out. And I'm also, like, really thrifty with things for the most part, so if I'm gonna buy a game like that, it's like, it's on sale, and I'm not getting the DLC. And that's, like, the most basic experience of the game that, again, I feel like is the one that made everybody love it in the first place. Bato Pendakura. Bat pentagram? I'm not sure. And this is just like my... I'm pulling all of this off of this this one game here, but... And this is very, like, atypical for most of my gaming experiences, but at the same time, it is proving a pretty good case study for me to show, like, what happens when I go into a game that has way more than it should have, quote unquote. And on top of that, I've got a chat that's telling me where all the good stuff is. And all of this is out of a well-intentioned, like, I don't want you to miss anything, you know? But missing stuff is part of the experience. Finding and discovering and getting that awesome, like, oh my god, what is that? That's why people love these games, you know?
Yeah, it's like, I haven't been pointing you towards anything in particular, just letting you figure out everything.
I'm not blaming anybody in particular either, like, and every time somebody asks me, do you want to know something cool? And I say yes, you know, it's because, well, first off, you just told me there's something cool, so now I'm immediately curious. And, like, if I'm already here and somebody wants me to see it, it's like people are here for the stream to watch me play. I want to make sure they have a good time, you know? But, like, I was talking to Juker the other day, and it's like, this is very much not at all this even close to the experience I would have with this playing it on my own. Like, playing it publicly, quote-unquote, versus playing it privately. You know?
Yeah, you get a very different experience with a group playing it for the first time than solo for the first time.
What's up, Draco? I'm just low-key bitching about everybody trying to offer me too much help.
How dare you help me?
I didn't ask, except that every time I did. So hold up a second now. How am I supposed to do this?
What are you trying to do?
There's a door on the other side of that waterfall, but once I'm in the waterfall, I don't think I can continue moving to the left. I pretty much just fall straight down.
Can you do the gravity jump?
That doesn't help me move sideways. Like, I can get to the top, it's just I can't seem to get around the water. Right there, there's a little lip that would transform me out of mist or the bat. And leading up to that lip, I think there's a big, sort of like open space where there's no place where you can stand.
I'm saying the gravity jump because that would help you get over the thing, and if you hit like the ceiling or something, then you can move to the left a bit.
I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it will.
I mean, you could try from the bottom of the waterfall.
It does seem to give me a boost. No, it's nowhere near enough. It doesn't actually boost the gravity jump.
If you can do it in the air, then it would definitely be enough.
Yeah, but I can't, because we've all identified that is fucking impossible. And anybody who says it's not is a goddamn Game Genie finger-having motherfucking liar.
He's game sharking.
Not actually attacking anybody, alright? I'm trying to be a little animated about random stuff, because it's better than just being completely flat and personalityless and not wanting to offend anybody ever.
Yeah, I know.
The animation is your job. Or what's going to be your job, hopefully.
Yeah, it's a different kind of animation, but I hear you. Maybe I can just... Oh, God, oh, it's so close! Fuck!
Oh, so close. Damn it.
Just barely.
Just kill the waterfall.
What's to the right?
No, shit. I don't know. Probably progress, because, like, this leads to the rest of the castle. I know it does. Okay, that doesn't seem like it should have worked, but I think I got lucky with a perfect line of pixels.
Yeah, you
Okay.
Hey!
Neither the
that
bat
works.
nor the mist is supposed to be able to go through the water, but if I'm transferring between them at the base, then it's fine? Bizen Osafune. Bizen Osafune? Osafune, I think, is a sword.
I'm not familiar with that name.
It's not as famous of a one, but I'm pretty sure I've heard the name Osafune before. And I couldn't get a good look at the icon, so I didn't know for sure. Yeah, Osafune. Bizen Osafune. Something. Look, that looks like ship no te ni yoru shinbu. Oh, it's a two-handed sword, so it's a big one. It's got a damage of 68, and I can't read the rest of it. So, translation. Honyaku time.
I'll be right back.
I think I would like to take some time today to clean up my desk a little bit. It's getting too messy to know where to put things. But I also need time to do groceries. There's not enough time in a day. Just let me, like, have a 5-day weekend. For
No.
For
I
2
mean-
for 2 years.
I mean, how many sick days you got left?
That not really. That's not a thing in Japan. It can be, but it's more like if you're sick, you work from home rather than you just don't work.
Japan is very strict about their work.
It is literally money to them.
What is
Yeah.
this kanji? I don't know this one. Swordsmith, Tosho. Right, so that's another pretty uncommon one. And is that Fune? Yes, it is. Tocho Okifune? Okifune is not a word. So Tosho cho Fune no te ni yoru. And I think that one is Shinbu? But I'm probably misreading it. How do I... Utsu? There it is. This is Shinuchi, main performer. Teniyoru. So it's the main performer when used by the hands of the head swordsmith of a boat. Or the captain swordsmith. That seems a little bit more poetic, maybe a little bit more metaphoric, but that's the literary definition. None of them are marked as common words, so I'm not saving any of them. Moving back to game.
I know it's one of the katanas. I can't remember which specific one it is, though.
Do you want me to try it out and see?
If you want.
No, I'm asking, do you want me to?
Yeah, please.
Okay, this one looks like... It just looks plain and white.
Doesn't look
I
special.
believe that one is the Osafune katana?
That's what I said. Yeah, that's its name. Osafune.
Okay, yeah.
So, switch it back, please. Give me Jewel Sword, give me Dagger. So am I in the right spot right now? I don't know if I want to... No, I want to keep going this way. Chupa Kappa Buddha? Chupacabra Buddha?
Chupacabra.
No, it's not Chupacabra, it's Chupacabra Buddha. There's definitely a second pa sound in that.
Alright. On the wiki, it is a chupacabra.
Okay, Chupacabra Buddha. That's probably just a language differentiation then, but yeah, it's definitely Kappa Buddha from what I'm looking at.
A crazy octopus.
Crazy.
Oh no, we got the octopus again.
Crazy octopus. Octopus. You're right, it is a crazy octopus. This looks different and I want to break it somehow.
You have axes.
I do, but they aren't working. There is definitely something there. Like, I can see the axe again, so there's something on the other side of that. But I can't break it. Is it maybe a secret thing for the devil child?
I don't think the devil can do anything with it.
Well, let me see first. I've already equipped it.
It doesn't look like a pathway.
Nope. I guess I've got another one here, though. Okay. There's a bunch. Yeah, there's a bunch of these things. Like, it looks like something was supposed to be in them.
I think they're there so that you don't trip on the roof.
Probably.
But what were these in the first place?
I assume they were just holes in the ceiling.
You know what? I think those might have been for the boat in the original castle.
Why would the boat have anything it needs on the ceiling?
Oh, because the lifting mechanisms, the gears.
Oh shit! You know what? You're exactly right. That's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes more sense now.
So does anybody have any insight onto why the octopus is the only enemy in the game that fucking respawns?
Because octopuses regenerate their organs? I don't know.
That's not how octopus works.
That's a starfish, I think.
Yeah.
It can regenerate their
I
arms, but
don't know my sea biology very well.
We got a bot. Mystery Man, could you help out? Do you know how to, ban? There you go.
And the bot.
Good job. Thank you.
It's much easier when you don't have the mod view.
Yeah, mod view, weirdly enough, makes things really freaking tough. Oh, this might be my real shield. Arukado Shirodo. Yeah.
Congratulations, you finally have something that can beat the Digger.
It's a shield. No, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Try the spell.
Shield bash is a thing.
Oh, well, no. The spell is not that... That's already too many steps. Like, because if I have to use the spell, that means that I have to keep the shield rod equipped. By the way, I tried using that weapon you said could use shield rod spells against the super boss. It didn't work. So, you may have told me the wrong weapon.
I know there is at least one weapon outside of the rod that can cast shield rod spells, but it might be... It's weird. And also, the steps needed for this actually do outweigh the damage you can deal with the Digger.
I mean, you could do that with that other shield too. That one's pretty OP as well.
Yes, but Ryan likes the Digger.
Yeah, you keep seeming to, like, skip over that part.
And it takes your expendable MP.
Yeah, that was just a spell.
That's just Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I don't know what that did. I guess I need to have enemies.
You didn't need to have enemies to damage enemies.
Skeletron, you know what I'm about to say.
You can't hear him?
Not at all.
You tend to need to have enemies if you want to damage enemies.
There you go. Can you just talk like that
Yeah.
all the time? That's much better.
Oh hey, it's that one rock with the secret.
Yeah, so I'm back at the beginning of the castle.
I wonder if it works here.
I'm not sure why the bottom is bright yellow.
Magic.
Don't worry about it.
That's just how the castle was.
You want to see if you could fly back into that rock?
I don't see that same entrance here. Umakuniku, so I got tasty chicken.
Ooh.
Well, it's still breakable, which is interesting.
Oh, but I already have the wolf turned off, so fuck it, I'm not doing this. Can anybody confirm for me if this is a thing you can do in the Upside Down Castle? Like, is it worth doing the wolf again? Do you know what I'm asking?
Okay, it is a thing that you can do.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Want to know what it does, or are you just...
I'm
bleh?
just no, I'm just doing it. It's more that, like, I didn't want to go through the fucking trouble of finding and turning this thing back on again if I didn't have to.
Dig it out of the grave you put it in.
That's missed. That's the one I want. All right.
Oops.
Oh no, the bat vaporized.
Don't you know that a bat will turn into vapor if you put it through a rock?
Depends how hard you put it.
Perhaps the rock was a microwave. Jirokon, Oparu, and oh god, that's long. Ryoku chu ishi no sakareto. Ryokuchu is what? Ryokuchu is barrel. Barrel stone circlet. So I don't know what barrel is. And I don't know what that word is. I think that's thunder. Kaminari geki. Yes, Kaminari geki. It's not pronounced Kaminari geki. It's Raigeki, being struck by lightning. Raigeki damage de HP kaifuku. So if you're hit by electricity, you recover HP.
Huh.
It basically lets you absorb lightning damage.
I had another thing in here that like let me absorb fire damage, but I don't know if it was equipment or if it was like a special ability thing that I got.
Okay, but what does lightning damage in this game?
The super boss that I already killed. That would have been really nice there.
Yeah.
What was the super boss?
I
It
don't
was
remember.
Foggeroff, I think his name was.
That doesn't sound right. It started
I
with a
don't
G, I think. You're wearing it? Galamoth, that's what it was.
Now that
Okay,
sounds
I got
familiar.
the end of it correct at least.
Oh, right. So
got
the
them
circlet I'm wearing now is fire damage, and I could put on a different circlet that's electricity damage. Got it. Thanks, Draco. I also, when I was doing the super boss and going through all my equipment again, I found out that the map Curious is goddamn broken right now, and broken in a good way, because the diamond gives me 32 defense, but the map, or the walker armor gives me 41.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mapped armor I think has like the highest defense stat if you max out both maps.
I mean, it's got the highest defense stat right now, and I still have more than half of one map to do. Okay, so these guys are okay. That's actually there we go. All right, I was just about to say this room is like there's nothing big here. I want to wait till I see something threatening before I use this spell.
Oh, it's a flea man riding a snake.
Yeah, I don't actually know what that did. I used it again and nothing happened.
You're supposed to hold out the shield.
So it switches shields?
No, just hold it out.
So I do. I hold it out, and then I keep hitting the shield button and nothing happens.
You're supposed to hold it out and then run into things.
Oh, that's complicated.
It's just instant killing things. And healing me for 8 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, what are those?
I don't like it.
It was neat but complicated.
Okay, so the effect of the Alucard shield spell, whenever you hold out the shield, it will deal 256 damage every time you come into contact with an enemy, and heal you for 8 health, and grant you invincibility for 3 seconds.
So it's just a god mode.
Yes.
Yeah, that's too much. I don't like that.
I
like
said
the
it was
challenge.
better than the Dagger. I didn't say you had to use it.
I think you said there's something you will like more than the Dagger. I think those are the words that you used.
I recognize those words as well.
Did I say that?
I believe you did say that, yes. Good morning, Dula. So, like, sure, there's a weapon that is yet more broken. Cool, I didn't doubt that was gonna be a thing, but I definitely don't enjoy it more than the Dagger. The Dagger I still have to, like... Cause that's... What's the words that I was just looking for there? No, I'm losing... I don't remember what I said earlier, but I feel like I said something similar a while ago. It may have been comparing it to the Jewel Sword. Where, like, the Jewel Sword might do more damage, but it's not as satisfying to use because it's just... It doesn't feel good, you know? And just walking through things, similarly, doesn't feel good. If you ask me.
It feels more good on, like, a boss where it actually has more than 200 some health.
Does it, though? Because then you hold out the shield and you walk around in him for 5 seconds and then he's dead. And it's not even a boss.
But sometimes it's fun to just see how fast you can destroy something.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm not dissing that aspect of it. Like, playing around with the super weapon with the boss stuff, that's something that older games did a lot, like in spades.
No, Dullhan, it is not that weapon.
But, like, it is not going to take over the Dagger. It's not going to take that spot.
Okay, if you want to keep using the Dagger, okay. I at least showed you that there is something better than it, though.
I disagree. It depends on what you mean by better, but, like, when you say better...
More powerful.
I can't argue with that one, but I'm definitely not going to say that it's better, because, in my opinion, it makes things a lot less fun. And so, I can't call that better.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the Hell
Constellation,
Garden.
I like it.
I didn't hear either of you.
Welcome to the Hell Garden.
And I said, if it's any consolation, I liked it.
It was a thing, alright. I don't think I will ever use it again, because if I have to rely on that, then This is my first time through the game. I don't want to cheat to anything, and that feels more like an in-game cheat than anything else.
It's at the very least, it's fun to mess around with it.
Sure, I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not attacking your opinion here, Mystery Man. I'm just saying I'm not gonna use it.
I know. Also, I think you're at the wall and not the garden.
Yes, I did it one too many times. It is nerfed in the Saturn version. Are you talking about the shield, or are you talking about the circlets that we were just that we were talking about before?
I'm pretty sure he was talking about the shield.
So the shield was even stronger before?
That's what I would assume.
Really? How could it be stronger than God? Stronger than God mode.
Super God mode.
Were those invisible skulls?
Yes, those were.
Oh.
Keyword, were.
Thank goodness the cloud just does nothing.
You're just
Does not
sentient mustard gas.
Oh, it's those guys. Alright, those aren't really invisible so much as they have a cool visual effect.
What are they called?
Oh, I think what it is that they're invisible while you're in the air.
And the mist is always going to be in the air.
Yeah. Good news, though, I've got my absorb fire circlet on, so this hell demon that keeps breathing fire at me, it's just a nice, refreshing bath. And it's a lot of... This is like a full heal.
That means
67 health per tick.
Yeah.
that means normally he will destroy you.
Well, normally you're not being hit per tick.
Shield. So, so you're saying that the hold on, I want to make sure that I read this right. Draco, are you saying that in the original game you can equip other weapons after using the Alucard shield buff and it still sticks around? So you could have dagger plus shield if it was in the Saturn version. Do you mean PS1 version? Because I am playing the Saturn version.
Yeah, PS1 version, I think he means.
Yo, Wobbly! I haven't seen you in forever!
Hey.
What is up, my dude? I miss you.
It's person.
And your constant positivity and goofiness.
Hello, I don't know you. Wobbly
does, honestly, the only thing that I know for sure that he does is some art stuff for Arcade Pit. And he's been mucking around in Blender in his free time. Offline for forever, feeling sad and junk? Hell yeah, man! Me too! I've been feeling sad and junk recently. I put up a big old pity post last night. That's not actually what its purpose was. But, you know, I'm trying to be goofy right now, so I'm gonna make fun of myself.
Self-deprecating humor is always good.
To an extent.
You don't want to be too depreciative of yourself.
I know, I've been, not to, like, a point where it's actually harmful too much. Wow! That was 100, that was like another 400 damage right there. Anyways. I've been self-deprecative, not to the point where I start damaging my own self-image, but to where, like, other people, like, it turns other people off, because I'm just, like, hating on myself too much. Yeah, what's the word that I'm looking for here? It's like, it's like the opposite of confidence. It was projecting unconfidence. Even though it didn't change how I felt about myself, other people felt less about me. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I think you're. Oh, what was it?
I don't think
make a joke about. Go on.
I was just gonna say I don't think this music was in the garden in the first place, but this is some good tracks.
I was gonna make a joke relating to Fist of the North Star, but I forgot Kenshiro's name when I was gonna make the joke, so it just fell flat.
I know nothing about
Too late now.
Fist of the North Star either. I think I couldn't even tell you what the protagonist is. Like, if you showed me a bunch of anime protagonists and said, which one is from Fist, I would not guess it. I think the only thing that I've really got going for me is, like, as an identifying factor is I think the Fist of the North Star guys are, like, 800 pounds of thick muscle.
That is
They're
correct.
why JoJo looks like it does.
The only thing I know from Fist of the North Star is the one meme with the rapid punch.
Yeah, Fist of the North Star is why the early parts of JoJo look like they do. That is all I will say about that.
Jesus, there's so much Oh! So the skulls are invisible if you're moving. That's how it works.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ow. Can you, like, give me another devil? I would love to get just, like, that cleansing bath of fire.
No.
Purified by flames.
I guess in this sense it actually is purifying because it's making me more pure, as in more whole, by healing me.
Remember, you always have missed as a panic button.
That's true, yeah.
But he wants to kill everything.
Yeah, but, like, the mist actually will help with that. God. Like, I earned this goddamn poison mist. Fought that boss.
This is actually pretty good.
Fought that boss for like an hour yesterday. I actually went through my consumables, and, like, really though, Mystery Man, I'm not here. I'm not trying to rub your face in it, because I know that you've been yearning for a long time to get me off of this Dagur. But nothing was going to possibly do more damage than this thing, because I could spam it, and when I equipped myself to increase my attack and use my attack consumables, I was doing base 72 damage per stab, over 100 when it crit, as fast as I can hit the button. Nothing else can compete with that for pure DPS.
There's one weapon that could compete with it, but you haven't gotten that one.
And I don't think he's gonna get it.
Arukado Spear. Actually, I think this might be the weapon, because Juker was telling me about this one. But this is also this is another Genesis exclusive.
Genesis?
Saturn, Sega exclusive. Fuck off. Oh, god damn it. I don't see where it is now. It does have to be a weapon, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a weapon.
Yes.
I guess I have to resort then.
It's actually armor.
Arukad Spear. Where? I'm looking for Arukad. Arukad Sword. Arukad Sword. Oh no, Arukato Sword. That's the fake one. Arukado Sword. I straight up don't see it. Wait, there it is. Arukad Spear. Kate Ayo? I feel like I've seen Ayo before. This might be time to learn this. Yes, favorite, habitually used. Okay, Ayo is getting added to the list. So Ayo, Kate aio shiteita. Nope. I don't know that one. What's fairy again? Yosei? I feel like I recognize this first kanji, and I think it's from Yosei for fairy. It is, but the second kanji is something different. So what is it? Alright, I guess we're gonna look this one up. Where's the radical for tree? Tree and... Yep, tree please. Oh, right, just turning on the tree radical doesn't filter out much. I see now. So what about this next bit? Is that gonna find it for me? No, that's not the one that I needed. I'm running into that small pixelated problem again. What if I pick that one? That's the one. Okay. Then we go to that word, and we go paste. That's not a thing. Shit. God damn it! What the fuck? The first kanji doesn't have a meaning on its own. Spear, lance. Okay, so the second one is yari. That's spear and lance. So it might just be like a spirit or a fairy lance. That might be the definition that it's going for. It's also a two-handed weapon. And I have been promised that this is insane. And it is not. Not at all. Juker, what the fuck, man? You promised me a spammable item.
What's its damage?
It definitely hits quick if I'm swinging in the air, and it's very, very large.
Alright, that's some whiplash.
The damage is 65.
I believe it also has two simple combo prompts that you can do.
All right. What are we doing?
Quarter circle forward and backward forward.
Ooh, okay. The quarter circle forward might have been what he was talking about. Because that's a lot of stabbies.
All the stats.
I'll try it for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to overtake Dagur. I did not know they hit Street Fighter combos in Castlevania. They did. They evidently did. A bunch of weapons have a secret ability.
Yeah, Symphony Onward has had quite a lot of, like, fighting game combos to some of their weapons.
Stop hiding. It's weird to me that a shield can block poison smoke.
It's a magic shield.
Oh, I see a necklace. It's just a pendant. All right. If you hop across the ground, can you alternate between walking and jumping strikes? That's how I have been speeding up a lot of slow weapons. Because, like, this is actually, like, a pretty good example of a very slow weapon. That's as fast as I can push the button. But if you hit it right before you hit the ground, then your animation resets and you get a second swipe. Like that.
Yeah, this one at least makes up for it in reach.
That's basically how I've been getting good use out of the Jeweled Sword, which has a bunch of damage, but it's so painfully slow. Alright, guys, like, stop it. Stop it with the shields.
No.
Fine, then I'll just go outside, alright? I'll go meet your devil friend again. Ah, shit. Not there yet. I'm running out of magic. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, fuck. Ah!
Now you are out of magic.
Yep, I know.
Run.
I'm just gonna stand right here and not let the plant regenerate for a hot second.
The sword dude just do 445 damage.
I think it did 45 twice. I think that's what you saw.
Okay.
If it did,
It's 400 damage.
if it did 400, you would have died instantly.
Well, it did die instantly.
Oh, I said you would have died
Oh no,
instantly.
he's talking about my sword buddy.
Oh.
Alright, this should be good enough. Go! 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 Don't stop for nothing. Poison smoke my way through the room. Oh god, 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 oh god. Ah! Oh, come on!
Did you die?
No, he pegged me with that last little, like, one of the things that the plant spit out, it just caught my ankle on the way out the door. Fucking sucked.
I mean, you live.
Spirit.
Do you feel cleansed?
Not at all. I'm trying to stab this guy. I just hit him with the axe a bunch. God damn it. This quarter circle forward is like not behaving. There it is.
Some of the combos can be a little finicky.
Raki Dorag. Oh, I got a lucky drug. Nice.
Yay.
More luck.
Drugs!
You feeling lucky?
No.
You know what? Yeah, I think I get what he was talking about with this lance, but it's not really doing it for me. I'm not much of a fighting game aficionado. I don't like having to input button combos to do basic stuff. Or this, okay, here's the thing. I don't like having to input button combos to do what I want to do. Let's go with that. Especially...
And then there's that, which is a 3/4 circle thing that you have to do to go fast with it.
Yeah, that was insane. And like, especially if it's something that I want to do often, right? If it's like, this is the whole reason I'm using this thing, and I want to be able to do it, like, with a button, then having to input a quarter circle every time when, like, half the time it doesn't work, this is just way too inconvenient and not really what I'm after.
I think the only other weapon that would be good for you in your book would be a drop.
He dropped a flaming sword.
Ooh, shiny.
So I'm gonna put back on my, ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a bamboo sword, right, bamboo cutter. So where's my dagger? Actually, it's probably all the way at the bottom. Because when you equip, yeah, if you have a two weapons and then you equip a two-handed weapon, the first weapon will go into that weapon's slot in the list, but your extra weapon goes to the bottom because of overflow.
What is this fire sword?
Kyoryoku na kaen tobira sei no ken. So I think it's a sword that has the power of the gates of hell. It doesn't.
Cool.
It doesn't. Excuse me. It doesn't necessarily say hell, but it says fire, inferno, and gate. Like
The gates of Inferno?
I'm pretty sure that's the kanji for tobira, which is door or gate. No, it's not tobira. Scratch that. Now I gotta look it up.
Ooh, this is an unfamiliar name.
Not a fan of most traditional fighters. Me neither. I like Skullgirls, but that's there's another reason to Skullgirls why I was willing to play it and practice it. It's not just because it's a fighter.
It's because it's got girls.
Actually, it's because it's got skulls.
Get your facts straight.
I didn't see much skulls.
Really? Really? Because the two main characters are largely centered around skulls in one way or another, and the bad guy is a dead girl.
Okay.
I don't actually know the plot of Skullgirls.
You don't have to. It's purely visual. One of them has a skull on her hat, and the other one has like another living thing inside the back of her skull.
Yeah,
As you do.
I honestly am not sure what the bad girl you're talking about is.
Marie. She's a small girl dressed like a maid with a blue glow.
I don't recognize the name, unfortunately.
All right, hold up. Let me see if I can give you a display capture here.
I can look it up.
No, I got it. I don't necessarily want the 300. I just want Marie.
Oh, that's what she looks like.
Yeah, this is the bad guy of Skullgirls. Marie, and so if I pick up some official art, you can see she's got skulls for pigtail clamps, and if you look at the back of her torso, that's a rib cage, because she dead.
Oh.
Nope.
I don't think I've actually ever seen her before.
Oh, she's really frustrating and pretty cool to fight. She's not a playable character because she does like fucking screen-breaking attacks. I think one of the DLCs was slated to make her playable, but Skullgirls had like 10 or 20 characters that were set up as potential DLC that they were all stretch goals for funding, for like extra funding, and at a certain point, they just stopped making more money with crowdfunding. They had like limited time campaigns, of course.
Ooh, it's your dictionary.
No, I just use G-Show. This is just me looking up like the kanji. So, like, what is this one? So this is the process that I take when I'm looking up a new kanji. I either draw it on my iPad on the same website, because this also gives me an option to draw, but like it doesn't preview the strokes properly on the desktop, so I can't do it right. Or it lets me search for kanjis by radicals, which are basically the individual drawn parts of the characters. Because kanjis are put together with the same basic shapes.
And I'm assuming the numbers are like an order of some sort?
Order
the
of
numbers
complex...
are the number of lines the kanji has.
The numbers are the number of lines the stroke, or I mean, number of strokes that the radical has, yes.
Oh.
But the kanji itself can be much more complicated. So right now I'm looking for that...
There's a radical that has 26 strokes.
Are you sure? Because that's not on this list.
There are 26 in there.
I think you might be thinking of the kanji itself. The radical, like there are no radicals that have 26 strokes. The highest the radicals go is 17.
Okay, yeah, there's a 26 on the top.
Oh yeah, that's the kanji. Like the bottom list is radicals, the top list is the actual kanjis. When I pick radicals, it like filters out kanji that don't have that radical. So right now, I'm looking for that one word, and I can recognize a few shapes in it, so I'm gonna look for those radicals and then see if I can pick out the proper kanji from the list.
Yeah.
And it's kind of boring because it's kind of just like looking through a very confusing list to try and match something.
Yeah, it can get dull, I can see.
So, am I seeing the right one here? I'm not yet. I know the shape that I want out of this, but I don't see it in the radicals list. That's a problem. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I think I want line. That's getting closer.
Are we going to go back to the game?
Nah, I'm just gonna show you this one, because the game would just be a frozen screen anyways. You get to come along on the journey while I translate this particular one.
Yay, we get to learn Japanese with you.
I'm like super frustrated though, because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make this kanji. Yeah, I think it's just gone.
Is it like a different, like katakana or whatever it is?
No, it's definitely a kanji. Katakana are very simple characters. This is the only shape I'm certain that I see in it, and yet it filters out everything else that I would want to get. Huh. This is confusing.
Maybe it's a red herring.
It might be. Alright, I'll go back to the game, but I'm going to try drawing this one. Over on my iPad. Didn't the Skullgirls studio implode recently? Kinda,
Yes.
yeah. They did also, like, pretty much go and make themselves a new studio. That's, like, most of the same talent, but without the toxic person at the top.
They can't work on Skullgirls anymore.
No, Skullgirls, the license... Well, here's the thing. It's kind of tricky. They might actually be able to still work on Skullgirls. Because the license for it was not owned by their old company. The license was owned by a parent or by a publisher. And they were basically just giving the studio that made it all of the DLC work and everything else. But since that studio didn't own it, the parent company could theoretically just pull the license from that old company and not give it to the new one.
Interesting.
That's my understanding of it anyways. Which would be awesome. That would be like, I think, probably the best case scenario for people that still love that game. Did I finally get it? I might have got it. I think I realized why I wasn't finding it. Oh, this is the genus. Okay, I do know this one. So it's Zokusei. Zokusei, attribute property. So Kyoryoku na kaen Zokusei no ken. It's a sword with the attribute of fire. I was misreading it. It's just a simple fire sword. Okay. Got it. I know why I wasn't finding it either, is because I was misreading one of the parts of the kanji to be a different radical, because it's tiny and pixelated.
That's fair.
Oh.
Now, let us get back to this. So this is basically what it's like to try and learn kanji and through retro games, where you're just not going to be able to read most of it.
Apparently it's got its own combo as well.
What's that?
It's a quarter circle attack. It's like down, right quarter circle.
I'll try it. Honestly, like, I've pretty much given up on the jeweled sword anyways, because, like, this dagger is just so goddamn good. So maybe I'll just not pick up the jeweled sword anymore. I'll start rotating in new weapons as I find them. Because ever since I got that jeweled sword to full power, I've pretty much been ignoring every pickup anyways. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Big ol' AoE.
That looks cool.
Another thing.
Oh my
god, this looks awesome! This looks awesome! It fucking burns the sky every time I swipe with it.
Ah, you got napalm.
Yeah. The elemental swords have some real good effects on them.
Serum and Hanma. That's another Holy Cross, but I don't need it. Think that weapon is Saturn exclusive? Yes, because it came from a Saturn exclusive area, so that makes sense. Oh, that guy can guard against fire, but can you guard against 1,000 stabs to your face? Okay, I guess the sword just took care of him.
What's his name?
I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Who cares? He's
Stab,
dead.
stab, stab! Oh, God. Oh, the lasers. Oh, the skeleton and their naval lasers. Stab, stab, stab!
I love the fact that skeletons can somehow cast laser magic.
Out of their belly buttons.
You know, the belly button that currently does not exist on their beam.
I think in other games it actually comes out of their one eye.
Did this snake just get glitched?
I think you killed the flea man,
I
so he's your
think
friend now.
He's not really doing anything.
Yeah, there's usually a flea man controlling it.
He just failed to despawn.
I mean, you have a friend, which is cool.
Bone Dragon Buddy! Yay!
Oh yeah!
Hey, it's your new familiar.
I have a little bone dragon friend. Well, here you go.
Maybe it was intentional, because I just did it again. And the dragon sort of... No, I actually think something's broken with it. Because I'm watching a color... Like, when I kill the flea man, I watch him color shift down his body. It goes from gray to gold. As if there should have been some kind of a destruction going on.
I shall look it up.
Hi, bone dragon.
Yeah, you lost.
Where do you go down?
Ooh, I think the fire actually sets them on fire.
Yeah,
As fire tends to do.
if you kill them with specific weapons, they will actually have unique animations.
Oh.
That's not just an animation, though. That's extra damage.
Okay, so what happened was completely normal because you killed the flea man first. So basically, he becomes your temporary buddy.
Oh, okay, cool. So that
At
was
least
not a
for
glitch.
like a little for the screen or something. And he attacks things.
See, that's what I disagree with, because he definitely wasn't. I did not see him attacking things. Oh, I guess that makes sense that the plant monster would be weak to fire.
Yeah, you're literally burning up the plant.
Also, beating the super boss last time gave me like an extra 150 HP.
Ah.
They expect you to be really strong when fighting Galamoth.
I'm saying more that, like, I got a bunch of levels out of it. Hono Boomerang. Alright, so now I got a flame boomerang. I'm not gonna use it.
Boomerang.
Grandpa shows you the elemental weaknesses? Fair, yeah, if you go through the bestiary, that makes sense. Alright, I see one more door I haven't gone into yet. Okay, one more door on this side of the castle that I haven't gone into yet. But I think I've still got like half the castle to go through, because this side is more dense than the other side, I think.
Yeah, there's the chapel, the Colosseum, Olrox's area, the laboratory. Am I missing anything else?
I think
Fuck's
there's
sake,
a
dude.
second Saturn exclusive area.
Oh yeah, the prison. That as well.
Oh, you got bodied.
Yeah, that was not fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here and just try to recollect my thoughts. back in a moment.
You just got overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. I need a second here.
Oh, I'm gonna do a thing. I'll be back in a bit.
Well, how y'all doing?
Doing okay.
You better be, or else. Huh.
Roses are red, violets are blue, the nymphs are evil because they kill you.
Flag is wooden, Baba is you.
There's your poem, Wobbly.
For sale, baby shoes, never worn.
Thank you.
Alright, sorry I was gone so long. I had an incident with the bidet.
Okay.
After that.
We shall leave it at that.
In fact, I'm going to leave the voice chat, mostly because people are being loud.
That's fair. Thanks for chatting for a while, man. One day,
I'll still be in the stream,
one
though.
day we'll figure out how to get your audio working right.
I think I just need to be louder.
That's true. That is really a thing people on the internet with a microphone need to practice at. A lot of fans and viewers of streamers are the quiet, insular types. But if you're gonna talk on a stream, you gotta like fight that. You gotta push it from your diaphragm. You gotta be loud. You gotta be loud enough that everybody in the rooms around you hates you.
Oh no, that's already true.
That's true for me as well.
Well, loud in voice and not just in banging sounds.
I am loud in voice, just not with you, because I don't get mad at you.
Ah, I see. Is that what it is? So I need to figure out a way to get you mad at me.
Just play Among Us with me enough.
Yo, I do want to have like an Among Us stream sometime in October, but Castlevania's got to come first. Because, you know, I definitely want to be finished this before the end of the month.
The 31st is a Saturday.
Alright, maybe.
Anyways.
So anyway...
God damn it with that fucking belly laser, it hurts so much. This sword lets you attack up. Are you quite sure? Or are you talking about the extra ability for it? Because I didn't find that. Can you stop with the burnings? I mean, with the... I'm the one doing the burnings. Yeah, I want you to stop with the bamboo shoots. That's the one, yeah. That big area of effect attack that will attack up. Sup, Gosblade?
Yeah, like, I know, I think there's, like, also an ice and a lightning version that also have, like, special effects to them.
I have the ice one, but I didn't try any special effects with it. I'm just really liking the fire. Like, the extra visual effects look sweet.
Yeah, the fire looks nice.
Here we have an extra life up. I'm up to 600. Yatta!
We have now doubled our health since coming here.
And, alright, let's keep going left. Trying out Origami King. Roommate let me borrow his copy. Might have to pick up my own. It's pretty good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't have time for more Paper Mario.
The Paper Mario is good. It's pretty good. If you like puzzles, then it's good.
Oh god. Oh, okay. This room got big. I think I know the room that I'm in right now, but it also has a bunch of exits.
A bunch of eggs.
Exits.
Okay.
What is this? Talisman. Is that an equipable? Talisman is... Yes, it's an equipable. It gives me... Something wari ni natta dameji o kasuru totemo. Ooh, okay. I can read most of that, but I need...
Okay, so the
Figure out a few.
talisman has
Hold, please. Let me translate it first before you tell me. Because I want to see if I can understand it. Is that Shitai? Shindai, fortune, property. No, Shindai Wari is a substitute. Shindai Wari ni natta... No, Shindai Wari ni natte dameji o Muko? Muko is invalid. Yep, invalid. Muko kasuru totemo. So it looks like it creates a stand-in that won't take any damage.
Close. It has a chance to absorb any damage that you take.
Meaning heal?
Yes.
Ooh. If I'm not using the jeweled sword anymore, I don't have any need to be carrying around these diamonds, so let's pop that on. I guess, yeah, because it's, Wait, but that... But it's not a weapon, it's not something that I can actively use. Oh, so I bet it's saying... I bet it's just saying, by equipping it, it has a chance to stand in for damage and absorb it instead.
Yes.
Gotcha. How close are you to the end of the game? I could finish it this stream, I bet, if I just beelined it to boss rooms, but I don't know where the boss rooms are. So, we're probably gonna have one more game. I mean, one more stream of this week. We'll see. Kado, I could do something for increasing... No, the sun and moon necklaces give me 5 more in, like, everything, and those are fantastic. Although it's not daytime right now? Do I have to equip the moon? Yes, I have to equip the moon. Okay, so now I should be a bit stronger. My bat does 30 damage when I shoot fireballs. That's pretty nice. Excuse me? What's with this thing that I can't get through? Become glass cannon ring? That is what I equipped to fight Galamoth. What's his face?
The 24 damage ring.
Yeah. So now my dagger stabs are back up to 50 again, which is great.
I think at this point we're back at the garden.
No, we're definitely not in the garden.
The gallery, I mean.
Oh, okay. Well, it's all rooms that I haven't explored yet, and I think there's gonna be a lot of back and forth in this section of the castle, because this is where things get really windy.
Yeah, because we have a room, we have a couple areas in the middle, and a couple areas in, like, the far right.
I must maintain the axe. I'm going through another area transition now.
And now we're in the prison.
Is this the new area?
Yeah, this is the new area.
Wraith. Oh, hello, Wraith. How's it going? Your giant hands are kind of scary. So, wait. How is this a Saturn exclusive area? Because it looks like it's kind of in the middle of everything. Did they just not have doors to this place in the original game?
Yeah, they just didn't have any doors to this place. It only connects the gallery to the waterway.
I got a new shield. Let's see what the spell is. Dark Shirdo.
Well, that's a good one.
Dark Shirdo, Ankoku no Tate. Fureru dake de damage. Fureru dake de damage. Fureru dake de damage. I think that's saying, like, it can only do damage by touching. So either somebody else can only damage me by touching me, or I can damage other things by touching them.
I don't know if it has that property or not, but the shield spell is definitely not that.
Well, of course, the description never says anything about the shield spell. I mean, holding it looks...
Oh, the effect is that the shield can't attack.
Oh, the shield can hurt things by touching it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not as fast as the dagger, but it is, like, doing a decent amount of damage. Alright, guy. Dude, why will you not die?
I think it is technically faster. It's just that the stun rate of these enemies are very, very large.
I guess it's doing... When I have the shield out, it only does 1 damage to me to get hit. Shit, that was a guy that I could have tested the speed on. And that guy dies. All the skeletons are just falling apart. I want to see how fast it attacks.
All skeletons are fairly weak, to be honest.
Okay, so that's not as fast as the dagger. It's a pretty decent clip. It's about two ticks per second.
Yeah, it's about 1 per half a second.
These guys just fall apart. They have organs and shit. All right, what does this do? Oh god! Oh, that's terrifying! Oh, it's a fleshy zombie head. It looks like it does damage to the entire screen, though.
Yeah, it's a I think it deals dark damage, and it's basically a screen nuke.
That looked horrifying.
Yeah, that was scarier than anything else in the game.
Is this the roulette shield?
It's the dark shield.
New shield that I found.
Ooh.
Yeah,
hate it.
Alucard's wasn't a roulette shield. It just looked like it summoned an image of all of the shields. Like some kind of an ultimate.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate shield spell, so it brings in every other shield around it.
I'll get back to there in a second. This is just, Oh, for fuck's sake, I got cursed or something. Oh, I got possessed, I see. And here we have... Oparu. So this was just a section that I didn't fill out before, so, you know. Cool, it's filled out now. Now we can get back.
Yay.
Back to the gallery.
No, get away from me. Go. So, idle thoughts I've been having about Pokemon when we eventually get back to it. Because, like, I did Black and White last year, and then I did beat it, and the promise was that I would do Black and White 2 if I beat it. Since that one's a direct sequel, I'm wondering if I should do it in Japanese for practice, or if I should stick to English to continue the story and actually understand it all.
Pokemon has a lot of text, doesn't it?
That it does, but again, like Pokemon in Japanese has always been touted as a really good way to learn. So I do want to do Pokemons in Japanese, but like the only reason I'm considering not for this one is because it is a direct sequel to a game that I've already played. And like all of the characters like kind of return, and it's a continuation of the story. So I don't know how I would feel about, or I don't know how viewers would feel about like changing that midway through the continuous story, you know?
I would say do Black and White 2 in English and then continue Japanese with Gen 4.
That's pretty much like the plan that I was thinking of, but I wanted to ask some other people's opinion on that. That seems like the smartest thing to do for me. It just is unfortunate that means that the Twitch streams for a while will not be progressing my language ability.
Not every stream needs to be about your language practice.
You see, you say that, but the more that I focus, then the quicker I can get to all the Japanese-only stuff. But yeah, all right. So it's good to see that some people agree with me on that. That's pretty much what I figure I was gonna do. So now the next challenge is that I just have to get another 12 sub points so that we can finally get to Pokemon. Ow!
Twitch Prime.
Hmm?
Twitch Prime and subscribe to Ryan.
I'm not going to pressure anybody, but I will greatly appreciate anybody that does make that decision.
If I had the money, I would.
I know, that's why I say I'm not pressuring anybody. Oh, God. Oh, he's squeezing me. Ah.
Good hands.
What was he squeezing out of you exactly?
Oh, God, I don't like that head. Ugh. It makes me uncomfortable.
I really hate it.
It's,
I mean, it is an unholy shield.
I'm switching back. I don't want to see that thing ever again. I want ramen now because bamboo shoots were mentioned earlier. Sorry, I can't do anything about that. That was really small. Like, was there supposed to be something special in there? Because that prison area just looked like a room and a half.
I'll double check.
Excuse me.
No, not really.
Cool. Why put it in then? Pointless? A little pointless?
They just wanted something extra, okay?
Maybe they wanted to use that Wraith. Ah! Stupid floor spikes! No! No! No belly lasers!
No lasers for you.
Spin head, though. Alright, the spinning heads. Wait a second, this isn't the clock tower. Why are there Medusa heads? The fuck are you doing here?
Because they don't have to be in the clock tower for the Medusa heads to show up.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It must be clock tower.
That's the universal
They're-
concept.
They were in the outer wall in the first castle.
Which was next to the clock tower. They were overflowing. Dive kick on top of the skulls. The spinning skulls, will that take them out? Because they seem mostly invincible to me.
The big skulls?
Yeah.
Completely invincible.
Clock towers all contain Medusa heads, but not all Medusa heads are in clock towers.
Yes.
I don't like this. Doesn't line up to me. The logic doesn't seem sound.
I don't like it. Hey,
They're
yeah.
two Medusa heads outside of the clock tower.
This guy has a bunch of HP.
And he takes like 1 damage per hit.
I'm hitting his face.
I think I'm cracking him. Got him. Yeah, a couple errant crits for 26 damage did a trick.
I saw one crit do like 7 damage before. So that's
Yeah, it seemed inconsistent. It was kind of going back and forth.
Yeah, I think the head is at his weak spot.
No, I was doing those 26 damages from behind, too.
I did see a 118 though.
Are you sure it wasn't a 1 and an 18? Because there was nothing about that guy that seemed to take that much damage.
I might have seen it wrong then.
Yeah, it's like how I saw 445 from 2 45s overlapping each
Wait,
other.
that time I... So, this doesn't make much sense. Because some of these are doing ones, and some of them are doing like 100 and some.
I think it has an iffy hitbox.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
in the head.
I have to like duck and hit it.
You know, it's the weak point of cows.
Ooh, these guys are a pain.
Ooh.
Everything's gotta breathe, even dead guys, apparently.
It's another master.
Man, for taking no damage, he has a stupid amount of HP. I don't like this. I call shenanigans on you, sir.
These guys I think are like the strongest normal enemy in the game.
I think they're up there.
Foinaru. Oh, Finaru. Finaru something. I couldn't read the second word. Yeah, he's taken 1 damage, unless I critical, and then I might do like 30.
Oh.
But really, I'm just gonna gas him again.
Its name is Final Guard.
That seems right. And I got a level from it, as I was expecting that they would do a ton of of experience.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think these guys also give like the most experience out of any normal enemy.
Clock room.
Yeah, they're pretty resistant to everything, actually.
Well, if they give that much experience, then it's probably worth killing them.
Oh, they give crazy experience.
Because that's more hearts and more health for me. Even though I could probably trivialize the last boss with this, with this missed ability.
Or if you wanted to be a masochist, the shield, the Alucard shield.
That'd be a sadist. Masochist is hurting myself.
You did use the level 1 sword.
You know what I mean.
Oh god, oh, they hurt so much, and I have like no magic left now.
Yeah, they're tough.
Please die, please die. Thank you! I got another level from like just killing these guys. Wowzers. Wowzers!
Yeah, it says they give 1500 XP each.
Yeah, they give a lot.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm okay, I have like almost no health left. There is a save room not nearby. I mean, it's nearby in proximity, but not nearby in terms of rooms.
I think you have to go down and to the left then. You gotta be scared of every single one of those.
Pretty much.
Might want to let your MP recharge for a bit.
Okay. No, no, no. Almost made the same mistake. Sword friend, I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's not helping.
He senses danger.
Oh, you're so close.
That can help.
You could use the speed up function.
Nope, I'm just gonna float on by. Try to get myself to this save room, which should be close now. Yes, just a few more rooms and then I can get back.
Yeah, I think you're technically going back into the waterway.
Probably, but it's a save room. It's health restoration.
Yeah.
Here? Yes, thank you. Okay. I have 643 health now. Those 2 level ups gave me like 20 apiece.
Yeah.
That's a lot of health.
Oh, I was hoping the coffin would be upside down when you saved.
No, you sleep in it right side up.
I mean, it's a pretty big coffin for Alucard.
I think those are supposed to be for Dracula. Alucard's just kind of borrowing them.
Okay.
Those are all bedrooms.
I'm trying to get back to where I was now.
He just has a lot of spare bedrooms, okay?
I mean, the castle is really big.
I think one of Dracula's things is that he does have coffins like everywhere in his castle. Like I've heard that before.
He's actually too lazy to go to the bedroom, so he just sleeps wherever.
Alright, I want to kill these guys again, because they give so much experience. I just wish I had a faster way of doing it.
There's the Alucard shield.
I don't want to switch my weapons, that'll take longer. Oh, actually, they heal me. Because I've got the fire equipped.
Yay.
Neat.
Their shield does like 83 damage to me, that sucks. But if I can tempt a fire attack out of them, then I can heal. Yay. It won't heal my MP, but it will heal my HP. Alright, please die.
No.
I feel like Sword Friend is just kind of dumb. It wants to help, but it's not doing a lot.
The more he levels up. But most familiars are kind of dumb until they gain quite a lot of levels.
That's a heart up. This is the room with all the sub-weapons.
Yeah, I think this is like every sub-weapon in the game.
It looks like it. But I'm not sure... Is there a way to get to that left room in here?
Yes,
Left
you just
room.
need the stopwatch.
Oh, right. Well, thankfully, that is close by here, so I can grab it.
And then you can swap that out.
Yep, I can get my axe back.
Hooray for basically every sub-weapon in one place.
That's not what I wanted. To resist thunder and something else, and resist holy and resist dark. Okay.
I assume that other thing was fire then.
Perhaps. Let's go down this way. I'll get back to the center of it again eventually. For now, let's just go over here.
I have a feeling the center is the main goal.
No, remember that I need to get to all of the big bosses and get those 5 items. I have 3 of them right now. So we still need to find 2, like, classic Castlevania bosses somewhere on this side of the castle. And once I have all 5, something should make itself clear. Oh, hello, Cthulhu. Skeleton Jumper? No, that was the skeleton jumper. I don't know what that thing was. Its name only showed up for a half second.
Also, yes, we have literal Cthulhu.
Let's have a look-see.
Oparu. High potion. Herugeno Ken. Heruge? Herugeno Ken? What is Heruge? Helge? Hell? This giant thing is called a Budo.
That sword looks bad.
Let's check. Hedoge no Ken is 69 damage. It takes down my defense. It has no description. It's just like the description is Hedoge no Ken again.
What explanation do you need?
Well, what it is would be good.
Is that the one that has the shield rod spells on it?
Ebidu.
Because I know it's the one I confused it for was definitely the same sprite as that.
So the big monster is just called an Ebiru, and that must be a mythological name.
No.
Ebiru?
It straight up means evil.
Oh, okay. Okay, that seems fair then.
Okay, no, I double checked. It's not the one that has the shield.
So I'm going through all of these warp rooms mostly because I'm not sure if it registers if I don't. Like, I'm not sure it gets added to the rotation if I don't use it.
Okay, so in English, its name is Malachi, not to be confused with Cthulhu on the wiki.
Oh, shoot, there's... Oh, fuck, man, that little central room, there was nothing else in it. It's just, there's something on the right side that I didn't get, but it doesn't lead anywhere. So shit, I gotta go back there. I gotta fill out that space.
Oops.
Gotta go for total map completion.
No,
minus that
except
tunnel.
for that, yeah, that water tunnel. Screw that place. I think this doesn't lead anywhere either, though. This should be just a, oh, wait, Lucky Drug? Okay, another Lucky Drug.
This leads to the rest of the area you're in.
Really?
Oh yeah, this is Olrock's tower, ain't it?
Oh, shit, right.
This is Olrox's quarters.
I thought this didn't lead anywhere originally, but I guess I'm wrong.
How do normal people get up this thing?
I don't think this castle's for normal people.
They take the long way around.
Then again, Olrock was a vampire.
Yeah, like I say, it's not for normal people. Well, I can completely destroy the very concept of evil in like 2.5 seconds flat, so feel like I'm pretty well set.
You defeated pure evil.
It's... See, I have a hard time believing that, considering there's like 5 of them. How can it be
Cthulhu in many different forms?
How can it be pure evil if there's more than one?
To make it easy on you?
Why would pure evil want to do that?
Pity.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think pure evil, if it was so pure, would have any pity. I'm pretty sure that guy has just mislabeled himself. Yeah, alright, so this was another life max.
Hey, life.
Hey, if I... Alright, I'm not gonna ask, I'm just gonna try it.
What's up?
No, I'm not gonna ask, I'm just gonna try it.
What are you gonna do?
No, I'm not gonna ask, I'm just gonna try it.
Are you gonna try the rings?
Yes.
I like how Starlight's the only English thing.
Alright, it doesn't seem to do anything in the Upside Down Castle.
Yeah, it only works in the normal castle.
You thought you could cheat the game?
What do you mean cheat? No, I'm not thinking I can cheat. I wanted to try a thing.
Yeah, you gotta find another way if you want to get into the center.
You gotta
So
find
there
the
is
upside
another
down
way.
rings. Dun dun dun.
Okay, so let me check the map now. There is another way to get into Ulrich's quarters, isn't there? Like, I'm looking at, there's a bunch of places that I haven't gone yet. There's so many open rooms.
I mean, you're missing like a third of the castle.
There's a way to get into Orlox's quarters from the Colosseum and from the chapel.
I feel like some of these doors were blocked off from the other direction, so I'm gonna keep going through here. Because I feel like some of those connections were only openable from inside Ulrich's quarters in the original castle.
And you can just back around to the Colosseum and the chapel.
Yeah, pretty much.
We also still gotta explore the lab.
There's lots of places left. We'll get to them.
Yeah, one at a time.
And the more I explore, the more defense I get. Hello, Colosseum. Hello, werewolf.
Hey, it's a staple.
Yes.
I feel like werewolves are also weak to fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, they're beasts. Also, I love how they just burst into flames.
Jesus Christ, are they made of gasoline? What is this?
Now making ramen? Nice. Hello, Colosseum bosses. Was that the first place I saw them?
They were the bosses of the original.
I don't remember. I just remember Richter from that room.
It was the werewolf and one other enemy that was the boss
Oh
of the
yeah.
original.
Ho wai to do. Alright, well, I couldn't read that. Minotaur. I will believe you.
Okay,
What,
yeah.
wait, the snake?
No, the snake wasn't a
not the
Minotaur. They're talking about the bosses of the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, it was the Minotaur and werewolf combo.
Spinheado.
Yeah, that's another variant of the Stone Skull.
I want to try this dropkick thing. Nope.
Okay, they do nothing.
Might be going shopping at an Asian mart to get some actual ingredients for ramen. I have no idea how to make proper ramen. I buy
You
it
make a
here.
broth.
Like, I buy it here, and I can also just buy noodles. Apparently, it's really easy to make miso soup. I should probably get one of my roommates to teach me the ingredients. He told me recently, but I didn't think about it. I didn't remember it.
I thought it's just miso powder.
Yeah, it might be, but I don't have any of that.
Stop time.
Oh no, he definitely used like a broth too, like some kind of a soup base, and then put miso powder into it. So it's not just water. This place has very intense music now. Oh, those things are called white dragons. Okay. What is this? In the butcher room. Guram. Something Guram. It's a sword. We have... It also has no description. It's just a name.
Yeah,
Mehan?
nothing special about it. It's just a weapon.
This is Meito. Famous sword. Guram. Meito Guram.
It's just the sword named Graham.
I've heard Graham before.
Have you?
In other Castlevanias.
I've got not a clue. It's not as strong as the fire sword, and if it has no special abilities, then fuck it.
Yeah, it looks like a regular sword.
Dame. No good. Oh, hello, Minotaurs. How's it going? Hold up. Okay, my sword buddy is doing 57 damage per swipe right now.
What level is it?
I don't know.
I want to say 20.
It's gonna make me open the pause menu again and again. Sword is currently at 36.
Ooh.
Oh, why?
There's still one more slot, though.
What's the max level?
The max level is 99, but the important level to get it at is 50.
I mean, you're getting close, but I don't think you're gonna get there.
This looks like a boss room. There's no music.
Oh, this boss!
I see skeletons in coffins. Oh god. Okay, is that's Simon? Ralph? No, sorry, that's Ralph. That is Seifa Feiku. Oh, so Seifa is probably the name, and Granto Fake. So we've got a Grant Fake, a Seifu Fake, and a Ralph Fake. I'm guessing these are Castlevania protagonists, or Castlevania characters?
They are fakes of all of Alucard's allies from Castlevania 3.
Ah, okay.
How they know that, I have no idea.
Alucard was in Castlevania 3?
Yes, that was his first debut.
Okay. Well, I definitely killed them all.
You killed your best friends.
They were clearly labeled as fakes.
No. Also, they were really easy.
I'm gonna remind you again that I'm wielding broken-ass weaponry. The fire sword is the only thing I've got. I guess not the only thing, but the fire sword is, like... No, actually, both of my current weapons are Saturn exclusives, so they're fucking crazy powerful.
I'm gonna double check that real quick.
Minotauros. Minotaurus, that's what it is. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm not missing any sections of rooms right now. It looks like I've been... No, wait, there is definitely a chunk of hallway.
The sword is not Saturn exclusive because it drops from another enemy, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that did seem weird. Like an elemental sword to be Saturn exclusive when I've already got an ice sword out of a default area.
Yeah, it's just that the enemy he got it from was Saturn exclusive.
So did I fill in that chunk of map now? Are we good? Yes, I did. The Colosseum area has like a lot of connecting backtracky areas. Then it is strong because drop weapon. All right, I'm fair if it's strong because it's a drop weapon. It's more that I was concerned if I was using like exclusively broken ass bitch weapons. I guess bitch weapons is the wrong way to put it, but like really strong stuff that straight up was not in the base game.
The sword looks so weird once they start moving.
Yeah, also a lot of the like strongest weapons in the game in this are just drops from enemies. So
that makes sense. Like if you get lucky, rather than this thing is in the same place every time, so farm for it, you know? Or I guess farm... Rather than this thing is in the same place every time, so you can be guaranteed you get it, it's like, hey, you got lucky, and now your playthrough is blessed, you know?
Yeah, either you've gotten very, very lucky, or you've obligatorily grinded for it for about a couple hours.
I don't like this section. It's so hard to keep track of, like, what connects to what.
Tis a new tunnel. That is an excessive amount of particles.
The werewolf just really, really wants to explode. He's trying to take me out with him.
You can never have too many particles.
Oh, you absolutely can. That is a straight up incorrect statement, both from an artistic and a technical point of view.
No, even when you defeat bosses, like, the amount of particles lags the game.
Yagyu Shuriken. So what is Yagyu? Yagyu Shuriken it's just a name for a clan. So it's a special ninja clan Shuriken.
The Yiga clan.
Maybe that's where the Yiga, like, where the name came from Yagyu.
It's Zelda.
It's Zelda again.
Hey, what was the first time?
I don't remember. There was I think there was like an item that was called Sheikah.
Maybe?
It doesn't ring any bells.
I might have misread it. It was kind of like a one-off item.
There's a lot of cow skulls.
That is a $1,000 bag of cash. And that was another ring that I think I've already got several of, so screw it.
These are all the skulls of the minotaurs you killed.
But
That's
they were
a
here
lot of
before I killed.
minotaurs.
They were here before I killed the minotaurs. Did they all have multiple heads? Ah!
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's a coliseum. They've probably been killing each other.
Probably.
Okay, so I can still go through this room. I think this one's just gonna be a save room, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, save room.
And then to the right should be the chapel?
Man, I've been streaming for 2 hours here, and, like, no offense, Castlevania, but fucking not a lot has happened. In 5 hours last time, I got to the inverted castle, and I found and killed 3 of the important bosses. And I've been running around for 2 hours here, and nothing. Nothing has happened.
To be fair, they've just been kind of spread out in the right places so that you don't find them.
Oh, hello. Hello, sword that has 4 Alucard shields. Stop dashing around, god damn it! Stop and let me poison you!
No.
Stop! I will stop time. Stop, 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 stop! Stop, 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 stop! Wow, this thing has a lot of HP.
It
Burn
is
up.
strong.
Are
More
we
money.
gonna have bestiary reading later?
Probably today, but I kind of want to, like, get something important before I call the stream done, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I get that. What is going on?
I don't know what those things were, and I couldn't get a clear look at their name. It was a long name.
Oh, you froze time. I didn't realize that.
This would be the confession booth again.
Yeah, the booth.
You want to confess your sins?
I can't, it's on the
upside down?
ceiling.
Vampires can walk on
sit
ceilings, right?
Yeah, you can't sit on something that's on the ceiling.
God damn it, I still didn't get their names.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Imp, so those are imps. Amarari kusenai. Amarari? Ah, damn it, sword! The name was up and I needed to click to freeze the game and fucking... I just want to know what their name is! Amararik Sniper. Amararik Sniper? Okay, well, I've read it now, but I still have no idea. It looks like some kind of a holy being, like an angel of some sort.
Let's find out.
And they do have a bow, so yeah, and Amararik is probably some kind of a religious word.
I think so.
I want to say it's a sniper of Goth. I'm not sure though.
Oh. So Amalric is a king of the Visigoths in the 500s.
So it's definitely some kind of a historical name. All right.
And he was assassinated by his own men.
Murder trivia. Cool. Not entirely sure how to respond.
So, from what I assume is that that thing is supposedly what killed him.
But there's a lot of them.
Well,
did they really need like
soldier...
14 snipers to all turn on this guy at the same time? Was he just like a Superman among the ancient world?
Well,
yes.
His soldiers turned on him, so they all probably took turns.
Where the hell am I?
What is this place?
Oh, I think you're back in. I think you're back in Ulrich's chamber.
Jesus
now.
Christ! Yeah, this is exactly what I was worried about. This section has so many interwoven connections. Because I think on this floor, like, this is where we fought some mounted, like, horsemen in the original castle.
They have those horse riders. The half horse riders.
Yeah, those guys. This is probably my armor. Alucard Meru, yep, so Alucard mail. So what kind of defense do you offer? Alucard Meru, it gives me 31, which is still considerably better than the diamond armor.
Yeah,
the
armor that a lot of stuff you get here is like a lot better than some of the best stuff you could get in the first castle.
Shit, how do I say this again? Was this Caen? I think it's Caen. Yeah, Caen. I forgot how to say this word. It's fire, lightning, and frost damage. Like, it's strong against all of them, so it gives me a lot of elemental resistances on top of being pretty good for defense. So I think I'm gonna put that on. It's not as good in terms of sheer defense as the walking around armor, but it does give me extra defenses.
Yeah, like, in terms of, like, elemental resistances, this is the best armor in the game.
Also more int, that's true.
You feel smarter wearing it.
Oh, I have to do groceries today and I don't want to. Why can't I just have Why can't I have the fridge from The Sims? Where I open it and I just have whatever I want and then I just pay for it as I take it. And nothing ever goes bad.
So you want digitally printed food?
Yes!
That would
God!
be extremely unhealthy.
Are you sure?
Also, I think the spike mail would work here.
Probably, but I don't want to change it. I just put on my, my Alucard armor.
Wow, they really jump.
Yep, alright, so this is back to that room.
So
They are the skeleton jumpers. That's their name. So, you know, they're doing what is on the tin.
I really like the pose they make.
Yeah! Yeah!
More dog pile?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's that connection, then I need to go back to the big open room and find some more exits in the lower right. Which if I remember correctly, is the path that led to Ulrich. Oh, hello! Marufas. Malphus! Marufas.
Hey, it's her again.
That's a famous name.
Yes, it is.
Was this the boss of the clock tower?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool, because there's like 2 of them right here.
Yeah, I was just
3.
double checking, considering that boss is not very memorable.
Wasn't very memorable here either. Took out 3 of them. These types of rooms suck. With how slow you move in the air, it's kind of frustrating to fill in these large open rooms.
To be fair, the bat does have faster movement.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
It's just tied to the
lie.
ridiculous button combo.
We will not acknowledge something that they put behind a skill so difficult. No, it doesn't exist. It doesn't count.
You're not skilled enough to be a true bat.
They put a useful ability behind some bullshit. That's not my fault. I refuse to recognize it. All right, up from here, and then it should be filled in. I've gotten used to using the jump sometimes. All right, that's tough enough. No, no, the stopwatch. It's actually useful.
I feel like the word of God.
Hello,
Don't
Tiny
you
Shuriken.
like the book.
By the way, it's a small thing, but I just want to point out I really appreciate how I really appreciate how this game makes a pickup item like flash when it shows up. Not forever. It only flashes for like 2 seconds, but it's enough to grab your attention and then not be obnoxious.
It's neat.
It's a nice touch. I like it.
The fancy door.
This would be Ulrich's room. Hello, mummy. This is definitely a Castlevania boss. Mira
Yeah,
Otoku.
we got the classic mummy. And he is
What?
exuding stink.
That
He is farting.
no, that can't be it. That can't be
Burning
it.
off
There-
the bandages.
there's too much animation here.
That's it.
That was so lame.
What?
I think they expect you to come here
Earlier.
weaker.
What? Come on! I hit him like 3 times.
Hey, you got his leg.
Yeah, now I have the
You
bone.
got the bone.
It probably gives me more defense if I had to guess, more constitution.
You're just carrying around these body parts in your pocket.
And you would be correct. The bone gives more con.
Cool, so now I have even more defense. Mods, Ryan C was breaking again. Am I? Am I really? This
Yes,
is
you should have gotten your
You can't really sequence break when you have access to the entire castle.
this is like I'm doing things in an order that was permitted. I wasn't even using like Genesis exclusive items for that. At this point, the inverted castle's kind of a victory lap, yeah. Like, I didn't expect anything would be as hard as Galamoth again, but I thought that it would be harder than this.
It was just a mummy, let's be real.
I would
It's not like-
expect
Yeah.
a famous Castlevania boss, especially one that they put in the inverted castle, to be harder than that.
Yeah, if you've beaten Galamoth, then you've pretty much beaten the entire game.
There are basic enemies that they put 3 of in a hallway that were harder than the mummy. That seems wrong.
The skeleton riflemen are the true enemy.
Let me check what boss the mummy was in the first Castlevania.
Like, if he was gonna be that easy, he should have been in the base goddamn castle. Why isn't this mid-boss as hard as the super boss? No, that's not me, Dula. No, I specifically just said I don't expect anything to be as hard as Galamoth, but I expect it to be at least worth remembering. Like, hey, I fought a boss here. Hey, remember when he did that super cool boss ability? Like, that was tricky. I mean, I was super powerful, so it wasn't much of a threat, but that was cool. No, the mummy showed up, took 3 steps, burned up, and the most memorable part was how long it took to die.
Okay, I double checked. It was the 3rd boss. So yeah, it's a bit of a downgrade.
Remember this boss simply due to its stupid ease.
That's the plan.
Ugh. Shit, I've got 2 big sections of castle left here, and I don't know which one to go to.
I'd say go down.
Okay.
Since that'll loop back to the bottom of the map.
Is your misform supposed to be a skull? I don't think so. Is it? Oh, it is! I see it now.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, if you see those 2 little holes on the left side, and then at the very bottom left, there's something that looks like teeth.
Because you're mustard gas.
I never realized that.
That's a good catch, Skeletron.
Real solid mist.
Fine, I'll put back on the the spike armor.
You sure the bat's too big to fit through there?
It's not that it's too big, it's that there's probably gonna be a door that I have to open.
Yeah, you need the spike armor so that you can actually stand on the ground.
Actually, it did not.
Door.
Nope. There was no door. Shikoku no manto. Shikoku. What is Shikoku?
I want to say that's the best cape.
Jet black. Shikoku is jet black. Shikoku, it gives me the same defense, but 2 more constitution. I think that's Suck. Suck blood. Suck blood demon. Kuroi manto. So it's some kind of a mantle that's like specifically set for vampires. So if I go
and checking over this, this is the best cape in terms of con in the game.
I think I like Suck Blood Demon more than Vampire.
It's
also,
called the Twilight Cloak in English, in case you're wondering.
Putting those kanjis into Jisho says that there's nothing for it. So
we discovered a word.
This is not actually the word for vampire. Wait, yes it is. It's that I added the yo to the end of it. Vampire is Kyuketsuki. All right, well, in the spirit of Halloween, I'm going to actually take Kyuketsuki and I'm going to learn it. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Phone.
Did you lose it again?
Phone.
So how's everyone doing?
Exist.
Phone.
Successfully phoned.
Found the phone. Now, take the photo. Actually, why am I doing it that way? That's stupid. Why would I take a photo with my phone, send it to my computer, take a screenshot of that, and then add it? When I could just fucking take a screenshot right goddamn now and the image quality will be better. I can just put it on my Discord. Why do I make things harder on myself?
Roundabout way of doing things.
Why do I make things harder on myself? For no reason.
Don't you like the challenge?
Okay, so the word is kyuketsuki. So kyuketsuki yo no kurui manto, a black mantle for use by vampires. Good. Red Cinder, thank you for the well-timed celebratory resub. Boop! How you doing? It's 23 sub points right now, and I need 12 more. 12 more to get back to Pokemon. Reminder to everybody that for some reason in this month, if you do bits, donations, or subs of any kind, you get K-pop emotes. Fucking
Yay,
I don't know why, but
K-pop is like the opposite of horror.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty goddamn scary. Have you seen how efficient those girls are at like memeing their way into people's heads? As an anti-memer, that is terrifying.
It's probably like a virus.
Exactly. Memes are the virus of the human soul. How much are gift subs worth? Full subs. Like a gift sub is a sub point.
Tier 3 subs.
Your tier 3 subs are 3 sub points. Basically, it's like $5 is a sub point. That's how it works. Wait, did I actually put it on? I did not. Okay, after all of that. So now I've got the true Alucard look again. I'm pure jet black. It's not as cool as the blue. Yeah, admittedly, it's not as cool as the blue, but it's more effective.
I do like that it fades between black and red.
Holy shit, you're right. I didn't notice that. That's actually awesome. It's like pulsing.
It's pure evil right there.
And the bat does too. Okay, I like this again. I like this again. This is good.
It's on par with the green.
It's a good cloak.
It's not on par with the color changing cloak, but like it has... The color changing cloak was a rainbow cloak, so it always looked fabulous. This one is like second to the color changing cloak. Mana Prism. Good, another Mana Prism. Also, 15 months. Hell yeah, that's over a year. Good job, Red Cinder. You've been wasting your time and money on me for over a year.
Yay.
Oh, shit. The fire will kill all of the extra balloon stuff. Because, like, it spits out a bunch of babies, but the fire, like, the sword leaves behind an AoE. Also, what are these slimes? Burak Pansa. Black Panther. It, like, forms a slime and then continues to live. I can't kill it.
Yes.
Time, no. Money, yes. Okay, that's fair. You're not wasting your time, because we're all wasting our time in some way or another.
It's a liquid creature that takes form of a Black Panther. Which is kind of strange.
Who is that?
Calvin always has some noise going on in the background.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I guess I did fight the mummy. I got one of the extra abilities, but I don't... I don't know how, with how much is left, is this like another stream's worth for what's left? Like, should I end now so that we have another stream's worth?
Nah, I think you could plow through.
Today?
Maybe. Potentially, yeah.
Much map left.
Well, this is Medusa, and I imagine she's the last one, because Medusa's also a famous Castlevania boss.
Yay, Medusa. Time for some petrifying.
She has an oddly defined butt for a snake woman.
Okay, you need to stop with that. Stop it. Stop it immediately. You weren't hard, you just sort of kept hitting me for a while. Now I have the heart. So I got the heart now. I have all 5 body parts. Sorry, I have 4 body parts and... Oh, and a... No, I have 4 body parts and a ring.
So yeah, that is the last of the 5 relics, and that one makes you immune to curses.
Cool.
Because there's no other stat that it can give you.
I mean, okay, at this point, I could explore the rest of the castle. Am I really gonna find anything that makes that worth it? It seems like a big old time sink just to fill it out, and I've already decided that, like, I like the Alucard armor more because it gives me resistances. So, like, it's not even gonna necessarily help with the defense armor, or with the map armor.
Let me double check what's in the reverse lab.
Because nothing's gonna beat the Dagger. I like the Flame Sword as a backup. I've got the Cloak. I've got 5 relics. I don't know what it wants me to do with them. Perhaps I should read the instructions. Still one weapon I think could beat the dagger. Is it a drop or is it something I can intentionally find?
I think it's
a drop.
It's a drop.
Then I'm definitely not gonna farm.
Do you want to know what?
It's 2 weapons that can beat it, but they're both kind of the same thing.
Do you want to know who drops it though?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Because I'm not gonna go to farm it, so I don't need to know. So, shit, there were things... Yeah, let's go look at the
Do you want to tell us what it is after you beat it?
Sure, I guess? Doesn't matter much to me. Excuse me. Yeah, so I've got an eyeball, a bone, a heart, a claw, and this ring. I don't know why it's 4 body parts and a ring.
Because.
Maybe you're putting together a body.
Damage no mukoka. Yeah, so that's not going to work for that. The bone is constitution. Okay. I guess I will just continue. Like, so, that was a gravestone enemy. So, okay, here's the next question. Don't tell me what to do, but how am I supposed to know what to do next? Because I got the 5 things, and I have not received a clue from heaven.
It's a place that you have technically been to before.
So I should just keep exploring.
Yes.
Okay, so where am I right now? I think this is the connection. Yeah, so the warp room that I just found was the connection back to Dracula's room. So pretty much the only sections I haven't filled out are like, I think the cathedral at this point.
Yeah, the rest of the cathedral and the entirety of the lab.
It looks like you missed a corner in the middle.
Probably, but I just don't care. Like now that I have all 5 and that I've determined a bunch of these items are better than like exploration, I don't need to. Like if we're finishing this up today, then I'm feeling like I want to push forward with finishing it today rather than get stuck on a bunch of the little stuff. Hello, lightning armor.
If you want to just skip the lab, then you can do that.
Muneate. Kaminari no Muneate. So that was lightning armor. I mean, you've kept reminding me about the lab, so I feel like I should go check it out.
It's a lab. Oh, is that a one-way?
Yeah, that's a one-way.
That sucks.
Fortunately, though, he does have a way to get past it.
I don't know if I've already filled out this room or not. I don't think I need to.
You haven't, I know that.
Yeah. I was definitely in that little hallway before.
Ooh, spooky gravestones.
Here we have a garnet. I think there was a little hole up here, yeah, that would lead me to something. But what did they hide in here? Absolutely nothing. Okay, wait. Oh, an iron ball. Cool.
Greatest prize ever.
Hello, giant skull. That must just be here for nostalgia, because it serves no threat at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's here for nostalgia.
Alright, I'm gonna save right now, just in case, because, like, I'm here. I figure I may as well at least try to go back to Dracula's room with these 5 bits. But, yeah, nothing happens here. Alright. Remember, this is the beginning. Right, but in an upside-down castle thing like this, like, Dracula's room is still important. A couple of important things have happened there, so bringing the 5 bits back to it is something that could make sense? So, I've pretty much filled in that. Let's go back to the cathedral, I guess, and the lab, and we'll figure out what all is up there. Oh, maybe. I think I might have an idea now. I mean, I'll go to the lab because you guys wanted me to go to the lab. It won't take long. But another thing is, if we're finishing the game today, we're probably not going to have bestiary reading. Maybe we'll go back and we'll read the entries on the bosses that we killed, but that's it.
Maybe whatever interested you.
I mean, sure, yeah, we could just flip through the enemies and be like, oh, that one was cool, let's read this. Rather than going quite so methodically.
Yeah, don't want to read 50 more entries of skeleton.
And the skeletons do tend to have easier entries to read. Wait, what the fuck is with this room? How come it says it keeps going?
I think you could go down under that floor.
Yeah, you can go down under...
Oh, okay. Burak knife. So I got a black knife.
That's a 3-headed knife. I recognize that. Can't quite remember the name.
Howie! Panthers? Cut it out.
Bad kitty.
You can also go back to regular castle from here. I could, but like... Why?
There's little to no point in being in the normal castle at this point.
Tawaru? Okay, so I'm not sure what the Tawaru is, but I just got another weapon called Tower. Or Tawaru.
You got the whole tower.
There is some squealing coming from your background, Calvin. What is happening? Like, every time you talk, I hear, like, squeaking sounds. Calvin?
It's most likely my sister playing Hades.
Okay.
Dude, you need, like, your own room or something. Grandpa's stuff is not worth the walk. Wait, does Grandpa have new stuff after I access the second castle? Because if not, then I've already seen everything Grandpa has, and last time I was there, I determined it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I think he has slightly new stuff, but I definitely know he has, like, bestiary entries on everything in here.
Well, I've got some of the items to, like, some of the magic tickets to go back and say hi. Once we figure out where the boss is, or, like, I'll drop a save state before the final boss so that we can reload and go back to him and see what he had.
Alright, I fixed it. And Discord turned off noise suppression again.
Yeah, you should like, just check that every time you pop into call, since we know it's gonna do that.
In the middle of call. That's the crazy thing.
That is dumb.
I got another thing that was marked as like a flame object of some kind. That's a javelin. Oh, hell, the fuck are you? Acha?
Oh, these guys.
Ooh. That looked cool.
It's got this whole apparition just set up to wheel him up and down the upside down stairs.
Dude, it's like the old people escalator.
But it's hooked up to the ceiling.
Which are the stairs.
I do like how they actually repurpose the stairs, though.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a good touch.
It looks worth a read.
The archers are not affected by time stop for one reason or another.
Their machine goes against the flow of time.
It's unholy. It's an unholy contraption. It's more unholy than the beasts that actually are made of dark energy. The evils of technology.
Industrial Revolution hasn't happened yet.
I've got 688 HP. Am I gonna break 700? Let's find out.
If you want to grind those final guards.
Fuck no.
Anyways, last normal area in the reverse castle. The lab.
So where am I right now? Yeah, so that was the cathedral. That's the upside down stairs. This last little section, I know this place is not hiding a good boss. Oh, never mind! Fucking what are you? You look interesting!
Oh yeah, I I think this one is
What?
Beelzebub.
What terrible timing for me to say that exact thing. This guy is cool and terrifying.
Yes, this
Yeah,
is Beelzebub.
Beru Zebubu. Beelzebub. Yeah.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies.
Free him from my chains.
Oh, I can cut off body parts. I'm guessing the only reason this guy does not have... Oh, the fly sprites. The only reason this guy does not have one of the body parts is because he's not a classic Castlevania boss.
Yeah, all of the, Okay, I'll just say this, it's a, the body parts is actually a reference to Castlevania 2, which also ties into, like, the classic thing, so yeah, like, the only reason why he doesn't have one of the parts is because he's not a classic boss.
Yeah.
Oh, everything about this is horrible.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable.
I mean, it is the literal Satan.
The more I can't tell if the flies are like respawning or if they just keep spawning.
They keep spawning.
Alright, so that was terrifying and I just got tired of trying to reach him, so he's dead now.
Oh god, put him out of his
Dang, he
misery.
missed.
That guy was cool.
He was suffering through that.
So
Oh, he's so close to 700.
I get that they're just putting in a lot of like terrifying, gory, horror-like bosses, but from a lore reason, I do once again wonder, what the fuck? Why is literal Satan hanging out in Dracula's castle? Why is he subservient to Dracula?
I don't think Beelzebub is
Yeah,
Satan.
He is a kind of Satan.
He's a high-tier demon, for sure, yeah.
Rhea ring. I got Rhea ring. I don't know what that is. That thing that I just picked up. Relic? Did it have the relic?
It is not a relic.
No, because it didn't stop time and give me the whole like, oh, you picked up a cool thing. I think it's an item because it just gave me the item.
Rico says it's a relic.
Thingy. Yeah, I know. We just saw that. I'm saying it's not because it didn't stop time and give us the like the pop-up text on the screen. But I definitely don't see it in any of my item slots either.
I believe it is the, hold on, I'm checking.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing is.
I want to say it's the Ring of Arcana. Either way, I think
there
it's
it is.
something
There it is. Rhea ring. Something itemu kakuritsu no appu. I think it increases item drop rate.
Yes, it increases rare item drop rate.
Ooh, okay.
Not particularly useful unless you want to grind.
I mean, why not? Yeah. I'll keep on the moon thing for more stats, and the other one is just like occasionally you heal, so fuck it, I'll put on the rare ring item instead.
Yeah, if you're looking to get like some of the best weapons, that relic is definitely a useful one.
So anyways, back to Beelzebub. There's a few different mythical beings that could be considered as like the ultimate evil. I think it kind of depends on like which mythology that you're going with, obviously. But in terms of like the North American or the Western like Christianity, Lucifer and Satan are considered as two. I mean, Lucifer, Satan, and Beelzebub, I think, are all three different beings, but they get interchanged a lot. Because I I definitely know that Lucifer and Beelzebub have both been considered the devil, air quotes. But
Okay,
And then there's just Satan.
and I think Satan and Lucifer are usually like interchangeable, but I think depending on how you define it, they are two separate beings.
Actually, Lucifer and Satan are incorrectly assigned to each other. They're actually completely different beings.
Right, that's what I just said. Like, they're usually interchangeable, but I think they're different.
So, according to the wiki, Beelzebub is one of the 7 princes of hell. So, I think that's on par with Lucifer then.
Lucifer, Satan, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Leviathan, Belphegor, and Mammon are the 7 princes of hell. This is the first time I've ever heard of the 7 princes of hell.
They're related to like specific sins.
I've heard of the 7 deadly sins, and I've heard of hell having 7 different like sections to it, but I've never heard of 7 princes before today. And that's not saying that you guys are wrong, but like this is also far from the first time I've dug into religious mythology, so it's weird that I never saw that before.
Yeah, that's new to me too. If they're the princes, who's the head honcho?
I don't know if there is necessarily a head honcho of hell.
Does hell even need one?
And what Dula just said is something different entirely. Lucifer is Satan's name when he was an angel, and Satan is his current name. So, like, they get really mixed up a lot.
There's a lot of different mythoses.
Yeah.
Beelzebub being gluttony, I don't have a reason to say that it makes sense, but it kind of doesn't seem wrong in my mind.
Huh.
Like some of the depictions of Beelzebub is like bloated, like really decomposing because they've just taken in too much, and that would make sense with flies as well.
Yeah, flies do just eat whatever they can.
I've definitely heard all of those princes' names before, but I think Belphegor is either new or like Belphegor is like I've only heard that once and fuck if I know where it was.
I think it's more like you've only heard it once, because I've heard it in quite a few different places.
Yeah, I've heard of Belphegor like a long time ago as well.
Leviathan's pretty common. Oh right, I have fire healing, so all of these imps don't actually matter to me anymore.
Yeah, you just fly through them.
So that thing is Frame Demon. Oh, okay, wonderful. So then I could just walk right by
I
it.
think that thing is where the fire sword originally dropped.
Gotcha. Have you played SMT? I've played Persona 3 and Persona Q. That's it. I did open up SMT4 for a while. Like, I tried to beat it twice, and I just couldn't even make it to the halfway point. That's just not my game. But you're right, it may have been from there that I heard Belphegor.
Yeah, because Belphegor in SMT is like a toilet demon.
A toilet demon?
Okay, so I've never actually seen the toilet demon. I've only seen toilet demon on Tim's countermeasures.
Yeah, that's Belphegor in Persona 5.
The only toilet demon I know is from Zelda.
So that's the elevator. I have not a goddamn clue where I'm going right now.
You're just going willy-nilly wherever you want.
Yeah, this might have made a big circle. It's very close to a big circle, actually.
It's a square.
One room off from a big circle.
698 HP. With another level up or one more health pickup, I will have broke 300.
You mean 700?
300 times 2 plus 100. Yeah, you know, like I was just seeing if you could piece together the equation I was leaving unspoken on the table.
You just have to round up.
Sure.
So, yep, this is still new area 2.
I think you're on your way back to the gallery.
Yeah, that's a room's, this is an area switcher. So, although this doesn't, I actually haven't done this little area yet. But this, yeah, this is definitely gallery.
The gallery is like most of the center of the map.
Have I made the connection yet? Yes. Okay, so now I finally pieced most of this together. Let's go back and finish up what's left. And then I'm gonna try taking these items to the clock.
Sounds good.
Okay.
These enemies do nothing to you now.
Yeah, kinda. So, but I guess I didn't get an answer to the question I asked earlier. How am I supposed to know what to do with these 4 items? Or with these 5 items? Like, does the game give you any clue?
I don't think so.
I think it's supposed to be a matter of like what area had like significant importance in the previous castle.
I'll be honest. Even in the previous castle, it didn't have any use.
No, the center in the previous castle.
Well, you just
was
spoiled what it
like,
is.
Oops. Darn it.
I was avoiding it.
God dang it.
You gotta watch what you say!
Yeah, I
Okay,
had to
that was
pause
a
to
brain
think about how
fart,
I was gonna
sorry.
stay as well.
So this will connect the circle. Where did you go to progress story in the first castle? Yeah, like, I already had an inkling. I said I was going to take it to the clock. But then Mystery Man let it slip, for sure.
Sorry. Sorry, brain fart. That was just a slip of the tongue.
God damn it! Fucking... Alright. Miss time. Get out of here, you weird little imp demons. Stop bothering me.
There, that one's partying on you.
Megami no Tate. Megami. God Shield?
Yes.
I thought God was Megumi.
No, Shin. Shin is actually God, but Shin Megami is, like, woman god. Or god woman.
Shin Megami Tensei!
Yes, that's where I know Megami from. Alright, well this is just turning into a
God.
right fine mess.
Oh, I hated it.
That's dumb if you weren't so powerful.
Megami Shin no something no Tate.
Oh, it looks like a face.
Yeah. Megami Shin no something sama no Tate. I think it's depicting like some kind of a holy being or some kind of a god.
Yeah.
I don't care enough to try. I just want to progress. Is it actually like really awesome? Should I use it, or am I just not gonna care?
It's not that good. It's another buff shield.
All right.
Oh, that's boring.
How long would it have taken you to beat the game without us? Maybe an extra stream. Like, I would be killing things less fast, but if I was doing this all on my own with absolutely no input, I probably would still have taken the same steps. Like, see all of the things. And so eventually I would have gotten all of the awesome abilities anyways. And I did get the dagger, like, on my own in the first few rooms. So I would still have had my super weapon. I just wouldn't have found the jeweled sword. And probably wouldn't have found the shield spell. The shield spell stuff. And yeah, I wouldn't have found that secret room in the clock tower. But what I'm saying is that, like, those things did not give me abilities that broke the game. They just made it go a little faster.
Yeah, like, I only explained, like, the shield rod to you just because it was, like, a big thing about the importance of the shields.
So yeah, an extra stream or two, probably.
Also, I am pretty sure you finished exploring everywhere in the castle now.
Yeah, I think you've got everything important. Or of mild interest.
There's a little last section right here that might lead somewhere, and then I'll go to the center. Yeah, this leads to a new area. I don't know where this could connect
that's
to,
the,
but oh, never
that's
mind.
a warp.
Well, this will take us to the center then, a little bit faster.
Sweet.
Where is the closest warp to the center? Looks like Olifer's quarters, Oliphant, whatever the.
All rocks.
Oh yeah, rock.
The rock.
Did I just overshoot it? Fuck.
Oops.
Nope, I overshot it. All right, I will check at every door at every room that has an exit to the right. Which is probably going to be most of them. Oh, never mind. I did not overshoot it. This is where I want to be.
Yay.
Is it overshooting if it's just a circle?
Save state and say hi to Grandpa now? No, I'm going to go to the center, like I said.
Defeat the pure evil.
Two of them in the same room again.
Cthulhu takes many forms.
There's only so much evil that could fit in a room.
So then why would it split itself up? Dude, you're not making a good case for this being pure evil.
Does pure evil need a reason?
Yes! Everything in the world needs a reason.
Not really.
Chaos doesn't need a reason. It just does.
The reason chaos exists is to counter reason, because everything has an opposite. Got you. What is pure evil? I don't know. That's a very philosophical question. I'm pretty sure it's not that, though.
And
Okay.
again, there's always at least someone who thinks it will be a good thing.
I'll drop a state here, just in case whatever happens makes it unreversible. $10, $11, $12, 13. Oh, okay. So it's 13 dings and impossible time. I see. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, because normally a clock has 12. So they go one above.
It's military time.
Hato repair. Heart repair?
Oh, that's like one of the best accessories, I think.
We will drop a save. So what does the Hato repair do? Is it an accessory?
It looked like a familiar to me.
No, that would be a relic. That has its own, like, text pop-up.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a use item, according to Draco.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
Hato repair, Hato 500
Oh yeah,
kaifuku. So it just heals 500 HP?
It heals 500 hearts, allowing you to use more sub-weapons.
Oh, okay. No thanks.
Not particularly useful.
Excuse me? I mean, I believe you when you say it's useful to you or to somebody else's playstyle, but I haven't been relying on the sub-weapons all that much.
Yeah, and also you have a watch. What's that gonna do?
Yeah, against bosses, I should actually get rid of this. Like, I should pop out, go back to the, to that big room where I can get whatever I want. Which,
but do you need it?
Coincidentally, is, right next to the final boss. Very, very nice.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, they make it so that you are fully prepared for the last fight.
You can make use of the angel by using Holy Cross.
Am I really gonna need that? Like,
No.
I don't think the Holy Cross is more powerful than I am.
I'm pretty sure you never even use it against the boss.
Nope, fuck it. We're going in with the classic axe. I want the ability to hit up, and that's all I need.
Axe. Axe. Axe.
Ow! God damn it, there was a platform there. Now my head hurts.
I don't know, you kind of stand on the ceiling.
Okay, drop the save, and now we will use an item. Go back to Grandpa. Actually, no, you know what? No, fuck it. We're not gonna do it. We will do it. We'll do it after. Yeah, we'll do it after. We'll go to the end here, and then we'll go back to Grandpa, see what he had for sale, as well as, read the bestiary.
Yes. Who wouldn't want to read the bestiary of insert thing here?
God damn it.
You're getting pretty good at that high jump.
Right in time to make use of it for the last boss.
Shame you can't do it in midair yet.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm never gonna. It's just not a thing. Not a thing. Pretty sure you're all trolling me.
Yeah, you can't stand on air.
Oh, hello, whatever that is. I was about to drop a save state, but that would ruin my ability to go back.
It's just a thing.
Oh, hey, it's you.
An orb.
Shh. I need the dialogue. You are the spirit that was inhabiting Richter. Yokozo. Korareta, welcome. You have come here. Koshi. I don't know what that was. His voice is echoey and it's hard to follow, but it's something about my master. Beromondo o ayatsutte ita no wa. So you were controlling Richter. Ikanimo. What is that? Ikanimo. Ikanimo. Indeed, truly, yes, indeed I am. Ware koso wa Ankoku Shinkan Shaft. So I am manager. It's direct translation. It doesn't work very well, but he's like, I'm managing or like helping sort, or I'm a helper and assistant to the dark god. Shaft.
Yeah, this guy is called a Shaft, who was in Rondo of Blood, which was the game before this.
Cool. Once again, please don't speak up until I give you guys the okay.
Sorry.
この星に破壊とManran. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Mix. I always forget how to say mix. Mazaru. Okay, so that, and then chaos is Konran. Oh, actually, Konran is the one that I wanted. Konran. Disorder, chaos. So, この星に破壊と混乱を導くものだ. So the god is the one that will turn this world, that will destroy and turn this world into, the god is the one that will lead this world into destruction and chaos. That's what it is. Yay, K-pop.
なぜ奴を上司として祭り上げた?
なぜ俺は上司としてなぜ奴を上司として死に上げた? なぜ奴を上司として So why is he doing something with the leader of this castle, or like showing as the master of this castle? That's the vampire word, vampire. Kyuketsuki. Although he said it differently. Kyuketsuki hanta wa furuku Chuko? Koku? That can't be right. Chuko. So this is a word that I don't know. That is Korai, from time immemorial. Whew, okay. Shikyu hanta wa Korai yori. Seinaru chikara de jama. No, that's wicked. Ja'ai o koroboshite kita. So vampire hunters since time immemorial become the power of, so vampire hunters since time immemorial becoming or using the power of saints have like gotten in our way or helped to destroy this. But Hanta doshi ga tatakaeba. Doshi is mutual. So, Hanta doshi ga tatakaeba. But what if we fought with the hunters? This is tricksy. I think he's either asking what if we fought with the hunters or who fights with the hunters. I think it's the first one because eba is an if. Berumondo no chikara wa tao. What is that one? Pressure. Sorry, I want Tao Su for this. There. This word is atto, to overwhelm. Berumondo no chikara wa Tao atto suru. So the Belmont's power would overwhelm the other one. Or overwhelm whoever they were fighting.
同じ性質の力なら
同じ性質の力なら、the same power.
まず倒すことはできまい。
まず倒すことはできない。That same power, like, ことはできない。No, if it's, so, nara is another if. 同じ性質の力なら、まず倒すことはできない。So if the power had like the same components or the same thing going into it, then there'd be no way to take it down. Exactly. やつを操り、聖種に something 得ることで So controlling the master of this area, or influencing the master of this castle. 儀式に邪魔なものを I should know that word. Is this the one for sin? No, it's not. Okay, that kanji is losing me. I might be able to find it. Give me a second, because this is boss speech. I want to make sure I can kind of follow most of it. So I need that, and then I need, this should be pretty easily recognizable if I can spot it in the list. It's not a common radical, but it's not too crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be in the 8 section. There it is. Oh god, I actually just realized. We went over this kanji, this radical list earlier today, and yet I never realized how it works with the stroke count. That should make future lookups so much easier. God damn it. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. Haijo, exclusion, removal, and elimination. So, 儀式に邪魔なものを排除したのだ. So if we influence the master of this castle, then we remove its obstruction to our plans.
だがそれもここまでのようだな。
だがそれもここまでのようだな。だがそれもここまでのようだな. But to do that, we've come here. That is true. Something about it after a last fight, then like you will just be gone. The obstruction will be out of the way. Okay, boss, Shafto.
You can talk now?
Yeah, you can talk now. Thanks for holding off.
So, fun fact about Shaft, you are currently fighting his ghost.
Okay, cool. He's dead. Bakuna, you fool!
体を捨てたものに
Jibun no nikutai o steta mono ni. So you've lost your physical body.
この世での居場所などない。
Ibasho. このせいでの居場所などない. So you currently have thrown away your physical body, so you're not truly here.
貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。
貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅行つがいい. So I'll send you back to the darkness that you so love. But I wanted to something. My master Hatsuyaku. Dracula Hatsuyakyo. So we mentioned Dracula. This is like the first time I ever heard the name in the whole goddamn game, aside from the beginning. Hatsu. Stay overnight. Tomaru. That's how I can get at that. Oh, that's not right. Is it Haku? That one. And what's the second kanji? Hakushaku. So the count. Waga nushi Dracula. Hakushaku. Oh, my master is Dracula. Something about him wanting to do more chaos, blah, 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 not sure. Now he's dead. He burned up. Doesn't one of the bosses mention Dracula? I think Richter might have. You might be right.
And now the importance of that one seal.
That one seal? What?
In the normal castle, there was like that one seal in the center room. That's what it's there for.
Oh, that you mean that thing in the background?
Yeah.
It was holding Dracula, wasn't it?
Yep.
Whew, okay, Chichue, father. Oh! First thing he says when he comes back to life after a whole game. Oh! Dareka to omoeba. So who do you think you are? It's been a long time, my son. Also, by the way, sorry guys, after all that whole translation, it's like, yep, you can talk now. Blah, 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 blah. 10 seconds later, he's dead. Shut up.
There's a lot of text in the ending.
Dekuru nara, aitaku wa nakatta. Dekuru nara, aitaku wa nakatta. If I came here, I didn't want to meet you. Oh, waki ni wa ikenai. So, ko natta ijou. Become this, like more than this. Koko kara saki ni ikaseru waki ni ikanai. More than this, we can't. No, more than this. I can't let you proceed from here. Or I can't let this go on. Aimo kawarazu. Kawarazu, what is kawarazu? Man, when we get back to Mega Man Legends, things are going to be so much fucking faster. That game is so much easier than this. Change hand form. Somo kawarazu ningen domo no mikata o shite oru no ka. So you've become more like the humans that you are allied with, or something like that. Yamoya? What's Yamoya? He mentions something about his mother. Yamoya. I see Yamu, but not Yamo. Oh, wait. No. Yamo is not a word. Cool. Thanks, Dracula. Oh, it's Yomoya. Surely not. Certainly not. So, Yomoya. Yatsura ga omae no hahashin ni shita koto o. Something like, surely not in relation to your mother. Wasureta wake de wa arumaina. Surely you didn't forget your mother, or what happened to your mother. I could not forget. But haha wa ningen e no fukushu o. But she didn't want. She didn't wish this for the resuscitation or the revival of humanity. Or she didn't want something with resuscitation, humanity, and didn't wish for. It's a tricky sentence. Mada sonna... Is that yukai? Oh, I am stomach grumbling. I'm a hungry boy. Yukai. Sewa, give me that, and then... Is that mention? God, I don't know a word for that. Yeah, that's not it. I feel like I've seen that kanji before, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one, and 1, 2, 3. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is gonna help. I've been translating kanji like this for 6 months, and I never realized the stroke count. Oh, this is gonna make my life so much easier. So much easier.
I mean,
wow.
It's good to learn how to write it.
Yomaigoto, grumbling, muttering. Mada sonna yomaigoto o iu ka. So, what are you grumbling? It's fine. Kenzoku. That's like tribe, I think. But it's not showing up. That's one of them for sure. Oh, wait, there it is. It's the one at the top. Kenzoku is one's family. Yeah, dependents, household. Waga kenzoku ni kawaete yarouzo. So this time I will suck your blood, or like I'll take from you something, and I will make you join my household, my retainers. I think he's basically saying like you're gonna stop being such a rebellious little shit right now. Haha no Namae haha no nani kakete. My mother's name. Dracula. Oh, that was cool. That was a cool flash. Futatabi. Anata o taos. One more time, I will defeat you. I'm stealing your blood and grounding you. Kinda, Skeletron. I think that's what he said.
You've
So
lost.
time to fight Dracula again.
Son, you've lost your blood privileges.
No, but Dad, I like my blood.
This is
No
definitely a
buts.
final boss.
He looks real ugly.
And you can decimate him in like 5 seconds with the Alucard shield if you
He's
want.
He's got xenomorph heads.
Why would I use the the Alucard shield when I can just like stab him?
In case you want to just completely break
Stab, stab,
this
stab, stab,
fight.
stab, 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 stab. This, how is this not breaking the fight? Look at how much damage I'm doing.
You can deal more.
I don't know. It might be hard to out DPS.
Oh no, you can definitely out DPS this.
All right, he does have a good amount of HP. I'll give you that. I have to heal.
Wow, he flashes a lot.
I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, in addition to sword and
Got him.
rapid fire knife.
Something aru beki tokoro ni kairu. Like, return to where you came from. Oh, wow. Alucard's voice is getting kind of high-pitched and strained, and I think he's reverting to a young boy. Ah! Kore ijo haha o kurushimeru no meru na. It's like, don't cause my mother any more pain. Why?
私はこうも破れる。
Yabureru, yabureru. What is that? I heard that. Yabureru. Yabureru, defeated, be defeated. Naze watashi wa koumon yabureru. Why have I lost here? Why am I unsuccessful?
力とは守るものがあってこそ限界を超えることができる。
Chikara to wa, your power. Hokoru mono ga atte koso genkai o something eru koto ga dekinai. He's saying something basically like your power, or wait, what is? It's like your power is not being used to protect, or he's saying something about power being used to protect, and like either Dracula's not using his power for that, or Alucard is using his power for that, and he's doing the typical like, I'm defending something, so I'm stronger.
愛するものを失い、
Losing the ones that you love,
愛することをやめたとき、
the time when you like stop loving.
あなたはすでに負けていた。
Steni makiteita. Oh yeah, when you lost the one that you loved, and when you stopped loving, you had already lost at that point. Like you'd already been defeated.
そうか。
That's so.
皮肉なものだ。
Hiniku na mono da, hiniku na mono da. How ironic.
力を求めるがゆえに失ったものが。
Chikara o matumeru ga yue ni ushinatta mono ga. So what is yue ni? Therefore. So chikara o motomeru ga yue ni ushinatta mono ga. I wanted more power, and so therefore I lost.
私の敗因であるとはな。
Hain. Hain is what? Hain is cause of defeat. Watashi no hain de aru koto na. And that was the cause of my defeat. Dot dot dots.
アルカードよ、教えてくれ。
Alucard, tell me.
リサは最後に何と言ったのだ。
Risa wa saigo. Is that Saigo? No, I think that's it. Wait, it is Saigo. Saigo, one's last moment. Risa wa saigo ni nani to itta no da. What did Lisa say in her final moments?
人間を恨んではいけない。
Ningen o something de wa ikenai. So don't something. There's one word there that I don't know. What is that? Urande? Did he say urande? Yes! Yes! I caught it! Urande. Don't blame humans. Don't bear a grudge against them. Ningen no urande wa ikenai.
もし人間が許されない存在であるなら、
Moshi ningen ga yuru sarenai sonzai de aru nara. Moshi, if direct translation's kind of weird here, but it's like what they're saying is the concept of not forgiving them, if that was a thing that exists, like a physical thing. That's what sonzai is. So moshi ningen ga yurusarenai sonzai de aru nara. So if you can't forgive them,
自ら滅びの道を歩む。
Mizura horokobi no michi. If you can't forgive them, then you will put yourself on the path to destruction.
その世界の住人にあらざるものはあって、
Sono sekai no junin ni arazuru mono wa. So those who are the master of this world.
手を下すべきではないと。
Te o kurasu beki de wa nai to. What is that? Kurasu? I think I misheard it. Subeki. Kudasu. Make a decision. Te o kudasu beki de wa nai to. Like you've got to make a decision about like what to do about the world with your own hands.
そして父上、
And father,
あなたを永遠に愛していると。
she loved you forever.
リサ、私は間違っていたのか。
Lisa, I was mistaken. Alright, cool.
Congratulations, you beat the game.
I got most.
Were they seriously doing father-son bonding while he died?
Yes.
Yes. Dracula has never been a 1000% evil being. There's always something to him that's like some amount of humanity or like lost humanity. Because
Yeah,
he
like,
was
for
originally
example,
a
there's
man.
At least some people that he's loved in the past.
Yeah. He's a pretty good example of like man becoming monster. Just without really looking like so much of a monster.
Except when he transforms into something like you just saw.
So I assume the other people left, except for Old Man.
They were all
Yeah.
in the original castle. Remember, there was
Oh.
nobody else in the inverted castle.
Oh, I thought the regular castle got destroyed as well.
Maybe, but we did also tell the other humans to leave. Remember?
無事だ。
Yeah, Maria and Ricker left.
Here they
I
are.
don't. But where's Old Man?
He was not important. He went down with the ship.
No.
無事だったようだな. It looks like you're safe.
アルカード、
Alucard!
よかった。あなたも無事だったのね。
Oh, you're safe too.
すまない。
Sorry.
俺のせいで、また実の父を。
Because of me, your father. Don't worry about it.
自分の宿命ゆえに奴を倒さねばならなかっただけだ。
ならなかっただけだ. So, 自分の Yatsume? Is that what that says? Yatsume? No, Shukume? This is, yeah, it's Shukume. Fate, destiny. 自分の宿命ゆえに Yueni again. I feel like I should maybe add Yueni. Therefore, consequently. 自分の宿命ゆえに奴を倒せねばならなかっただけだ。ならなかっただけだ. Don't worry. It was my fate to do this.
そう言ってくれると助かる。
そう言ってくれると助かる。そう言ってくれる。So that. そう言ってくれると. You said that and helped me. This is one of those things where the direct translation just doesn't work out too well. It's a really simple sentence, but fucking it's like there's some contractions to it, or there's parts left out of something like this, and I'm just not good enough to follow it yet. いてくれると助かる. So the literal translation is, it would be helpful if you said that, but I think the meaning is like, thanks for saying that. Now I feel better, right? そう言ってくれると助かる. You said that and helped me. So pretty much like what I figured at the start.
だが、
But
よく覚えておいてくれ。
よく覚えてくれ. よく覚えておいてくれ. But remember this for me.
この世界に破滅をもたらすことができるのは、
Habatsu? Is that Habatsu? Kaburu. And Metsu. So this is Himetsu is not a word. Really? Oh, I got this wrong. Sorry. Hakai? This is Hametsu, ruin, destruction. その世界に破滅をもたらすことができるのはもたらす. So what is motorasu? That's the word that I don't get here. Bring about. So if the destruction of this world is brought about,
奴じゃない。
Oh, this world will not be brought about by you.
人間自分自身だということ。
Or no, this world's destruction will not be brought about by him. I think that's it. 人間自分自身だということ. It will be done by humanity themselves, by humanity's own hand.
わかった。
Understood.
肝に銘じておこう。
アルカード、これからどうするの？
Alucard, what are you gonna do?
体に流れる呪われた血は、
俺の体に流れる something 割れたちは So my blood is cursed.
この世界には不要だ。
不要、このI'm not fit for this world.
人目につかぬ方がよかろう。
人目につかぬ方がよかろう。つかぬ What is that? つかぬ No, yeah, つかねこと something unrelated to. So I'm gonna do something else.
そう。
では、
All right.
さらばだ。
Sarabada. What is Sarabada? Sarabada. So, farewell.
もう二度と会うこともあるまい。
もう二度と会うこともあるまい。あるまい. I think my is a suffix. But he's basically saying, I don't think we'll meet again.
アルカード。
いいのか、マリア。
It's fine, Maria. Don't chase him.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
やっぱり彼を放っておけない。
彼を放っておけない。放って。That is hotte, right? Release? Yeah, I think it's kare o hotte okenai. It's like, as I thought, he's gone. Or he left. Yup.
だが自分の選んだ道だ。
But we have to pick our own path.
決して後悔をしないようにな。
Ooh, that's another one that I think that's regret. And if that's regret, like I think it is, fucking yep, this word is now officially, I've seen it enough times that it makes it into the lexicon. This is kokai. Keshite kokai o shinai you ni na. We have to pick our own path, one without regrets.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
それじゃ
But
元気でね。
oh, so be well.
マリアこそ元気でな。
With you, Maria, of course I will. So you get to leave and I'll stay here. So now I'm not with you and now I'm sad again. Maybe I'll try and revive Dracula.
Maybe I'll go see Dad.
Congratulations.
We beat the post game.
Yes. Okay, so I would like to talk about the best weapon now, since you said I could
Yes,
do so.
go ahead. While this runs with the very copyrighted music.
Okay, so the best weapon in the game is the Valman Way, or Persigram, rather. It is dropped by the Shmoo in the reverse library.
Mm-hmm.
What it does is that it is a weapon that strikes 4 times with every slash. You can move while doing so, and you have 0 recovery time, meaning you can just spam it over and over until they die.
Damn. That seems like, yeah, one of those super rare broken weapons.
Yes. And it's dropped by
It
the
is
best
one
enemy.
of the very few things that could beat that dagger.
And that's base game, right? That's not Saturn exclusive?
That is base game.
Okay, good. Good. As long as it exists. In base game.
I have trivia about this weapon. Mostly because I'm a Terraria nerd. This weapon has actually inspired 2 different weapons in the game Terraria, called the Arcalis, named after one of the devs, and the Terragrim, which is just a portmanteau of Terra and English name, which I actually have forgotten. It's really cool, because it uses a very similar animation to the one that's in the game.
Cool.
That's neat to know.
So that's Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. That was fun. I definitely get why. So unlike a lot of games, I've talked about this a few times. I've talked about this recently on John's stream, but unlike a lot of games where I can play them years after, and then I just don't get why they're necessarily so beloved, or like I can see why they're beloved, but I don't feel it myself, I could definitely feel it with this one. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, my experience here has been very different from most because of the Saturn version, the broken weapons, and like having people tell me everything. But I definitely felt the solidness of this. I can see that there are some things that not nobody. There are things that things that were designed for players not to be able to do on their first crack. Like stuff they either want you to come back to in a second playthrough, or stuff where they specifically want you to come back to later in this game. Like after you've leveled up, after you got some more equipment.
Which speaking of in a second playthrough, there actually is like one or two accessories that are like so broken that you can only get them in a second playthrough.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. This is one of the titles I think that created the term Metroidvania. Like correct me if I'm wrong, but it was Castlevania 2 that had some exploration, and then Symphony of the Night that really brought it back and made it part of the series identity, right?
Yes. 2 was the first game to kind of experiment with the Metroidvania. This game was what solidified it.
Yeah, so this is what defines the Vania side of Metroidvania. And I get it. There's a lot here. I can see why people would want to play this over and over again.
Yeah, there is a lot that you can experiment with. Like, there are some things that people have not even seen to this day when they have first played it.
So I get it. I get why this one is so beloved. I think this does hold up. Unlike a lot of classic, like, super awesome... Unlike a lot of classic games that are, like, so important to gaming history that may not hold up, but they're worth playing for history, I think this one does hold up. I think this is worth playing to anybody that wants to take games seriously in their life. So it gets the official Kuuribro stamp of approval. Good game. Solid game. Still good game today.
Yeah, it's a very solid game, is what it is.
There's still more if you want to play in your own time. I probably will not, Draco, because I don't like to spend too much time revisiting one game over and over. It's a very special circumstance when something does that for me. Like, Fury is one of the very few examples where I've immediately hopped back into it after beating it. And Fire Emblem had a bunch more story, and Xenoblade 2, I streamed that a second time specifically so that I could share something that I love with people. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it again.
And yeah, that's also another thing. Like, there's still more if you can play it more. This game is for, like, anyone. Like, if you're very casual, you can just go through the game at your own pace. If you're super high level, you can try, like, all of the extreme fast button inputs in order to go super speed through the castle.
So that's that. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I played it for Spooky Month. I'm glad I did it in another language. Do we want to go check some of the bestiary entries, or do we want to just call it a done day?
I want to look at the bestiary entries.
I'm also glad that you played it, Ryan.
It's up to you.
Let's just go look at the bosses. All right, we'll go look at the bosses, at some of the bosses from the dark world, or the inverted castle. I don't think we're gonna get Dracula because this is a safe state, so he's not gonna be logged. But Dracula was the first entry. I don't think we're gonna get Dracula's second form.
Actually,
yes, there is.
We get the second entry.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think we're gonna get it because this is a save state. I didn't say it doesn't exist. I said we're not gonna get it.
Yeah, okay, fun fact. The only way you can actually read the second entry for Dracula is if you go into the final boss, whack him once, and then use a library card to get out.
Oh, okay, really? Let's do that. I didn't think you could do that.
Oh, sick. Oh wait, you have to fight Shaft again. And he's pushover.
Yeah, Shaft was not the problem in that fight.
Yeah,
Shaft
but
was very easy.
hey, Dad, can I punch you real quick?
I didn't think you would be able to use a library card in the final boss.
You can use it anywhere.
That's so strange.
I also really have to pee, so I might do that before we do a second round of this.
Yeah. I think like the only way you can properly get like 200% map completion.
I suppose that's true, yeah, because you have to fill in this center of the map. All right, I'll be back after a quick pee break. All right, let's make this quick, because I still have to do groceries, and there's somebody coming over tonight back to the house, an old housemate. I want to talk to them, and I gotta go through all my reviews and shit for the day, and I lost all of yesterday because of drinking on Saturday night, and basically what I'm saying is I'm behind schedule, and all of this just rushed forward to hit me as soon as I left my room.
Hyperdrive.
This version has an exclusive playable character. I don't know if it... Does it have an exclusive one? I know that it has Richter and Maria both playable from the beginning. Maria's exclusive? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that. Also, So what's up with the Shaft guy? You said that this is his ghost. Does Shaft actually work for Dracula?
He left.
Mystery Man?
He left.
Oh, alright. Later, Mystery.
Here, I'll look it up for you.
Sorry.
Shaft is a dark priest and loyal servant of Count Dracula.
Okay.
Oh, he's the one who resurrected Dracula in Rondo of Blood.
And he's doing it again here.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like pathetically easy. God damn.
自分の肉体を捨てた者にこの世での居場所などない。貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。我が野望は成就した。我が主ドラキュラ伯爵よ。腐りきった世界に破壊と混沌を。
Oh, I didn't spot the eye before. That's creepy.
I see you.
Sup, Dad?
Hey, Dad. I like that he gets his own chair in hell.
I don't think he's in hell. He's in a dark, sort of realm.
相も変わらず人間どもの味方をしておるのか。よもや、奴らがお前の母親にした。
Prison? Is it really a prison? He's being... I guess if he's sealed here, then yeah, that does make it a prison.
I mean, he's chilling.
まだそんなよまいごとを言うか。まあよい。今度こそ下賤な血を消し去り、我が眷属に加えてやろうぞ。 母の名にかけてドラキュラ再びあなたを倒す
Alright, touch, tap him. Bam, bam, got him. Now. Grandpa, save me!
Grandpa, save me from Dad. He's scary.
Ah, how's it going?
Hey man, I just saw Dad.
Whew, okay. You know the drill now. Let's mute the game. We'll start this audio up on the YouTube video. And now we can see what he's got for sale, since people wanted me to see the new things. I have 41,000 gold, a bunch of extra gems to sell, and yeah, a few spells. I didn't really use any of the spells, really.
You want to buy the rest of the spells?
No, because I'm not going to use them. Tetoras Prito ga keshite aru. So something about a Tetris Prit? Tetoras Prito. I don't know what that one is. Sorus Chiru ga keshite aru. Is that keshite? I don't think it is. Kiroku? This is shirushite. Write down. So this is using soul steel. Okay, so those are the two remaining spells. Multi-spirit attack? Gotcha. There's something for Gontoretto. There's an accessory that gives me attack +5. There's some more medals. I've already got some of those. The prism cloak. The diamond armor. I don't see any new armors. Really, it just looks like there's a few new spells. And maybe some of these weapons are new. Because he sells fire sword, ice sword, and electric sword, if you didn't find them otherwise, right? I think these are the same things.
Looks to be the case. I did see you have one of something.
Yeah, the fire sword. No, I have one of the ice sword. So wait, the fire sword is different? Does he sell a different fire sword? It looks like it's a weaker version. Because the one I have equipped is 78, and the one that he's selling is 70.
I think that thing's called a firebrand or something like that.
Maybe. Soul Steel, best spell in the game? Fuck it, I'll buy it. We'll try it. Just on, like, some rando. And... Harupa. Harupa is a sword that's got 5 less attack than my fire sword. It has no description. So let's go use that Soul Steel. What is that? How do? Should have access to the made to order cape now. I had access to it before, but I don't want it. I've been able to buy that cape for the whole game. Is that another Saturn thing? Because in the Saturn, like Freestar, that cape has been available since the beginning. It was 30,000 and I could get it as soon as I found the shop. Soul Steel, oh my god, damn it. Really? Back, forward, so back, forward, circle, forward again. Back, forward, circle, forward. Back, forward, circle, forward. Back, forward, circle, forward. Back, forward, circle, forward. I think I just did it, because it took a bunch of my MP. But there were no enemies here to kill.
Whoops. Oh well.
I mean, it doesn't look easy to do regardless. Back, forward, circle, forward. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's a screen-wide attack that hurts everything.
Oh, and it gives you back HP.
Yeah. Alright, I believe it. Let's go back and check the bestiary entries now. That is tricky. I don't know if it's just because the Xbox 360 D-pad sucks, but I am not getting good responsiveness out of most directional inputs in this game. Anywho, just a few bestiary entries, and then we'll send you guys off on a raid. One more reminder, out of sheer personal hawkery, I need 12 more sub points before we can get to another Pokemon game.
Get to it.
Get to it, yes.
Find a friend, tie him up to the chair.
Oh no, I meant get to it from my perspective. God, I'm sorry. Once again, as always, no goddamn pressure. You do what you want with your own monies.
Wait, what? Are you missing 2 enemies?
Yes, I am missing 2 enemies. Somehow.
In the entire game?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I've seen everything, and there are two dudes that just never showed up. They're near the bottom of the list too, so like I feel like they might be bosses.
Wait, do you have a Richter entry?
I did have.
don't,
Didn't I have to hit him?
I don't think you did hit him.
Maybe not, because Maria's right here. Well, shit, I'm never getting it now.
Well, that's a darn shame. And the last one is a dodo bird, which is a rare thing to find. So, I think that's the mummy. Wait, why is the
Why is this weird plant monster in the middle of other bosses? That seems odd. Anyways, we got the entry for evil. Dark God. Jamashin? No, Jashin? I think that's Jashin. Chaos God. Yeah, evil God. Jashin. Furui. That is what I want, right? Yeah. Furui. Taiko. Taiko no Keihai Sha. So, ruled over the ancient times. Mirumono subete o shofu saseru. Is that shofu? Did I read that right? I did not. Damn it. I recognize the word for sure now, but I'm just saying it wrong. Kyofu. Mirumono subete o kyofu saseru. Instills fear in anyone who looks at it. So it is supposed to be an ancient evil god. It's Cthulhu in all but name.
Yeah.
Arukado... No. Doppelu Genga. Doppelganger. Neratta Gisemono no Karada o Karite? I don't think that's what that is. No, I'm constantly getting this kanji mixed up for other things. I don't even know if this kanji has its own word like that, but it basically means like companion, follower. It's non-copyright infringing off-brand Cthulhu. There you go. Koroshi o ayatsuri... No, kurikaesu maho? Maho. Evil magic, I'm pretty sure. No. Akuma... Oh, it's evil devil. So this is just something that takes on the form of whoever it's like trying to kill. I think that's what the doppelganger is.
Yes, it's a shape-shifting demon.
Okay, we got big ol' Frankenstein now with his hammer. And so this should be so much easier to find now if I need to look up 2, 3, 4 individual radicals, because I can just mix and match and find them that way. So this is Kyoki, Madness, Insanity. Kyoki no senshi ni yotte. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that really? Can I find a radical with 10? Nope, I have to make that one out of other stuff. 2, 3, 4. Is that one gonna be accessible? It is not. Interesting. Nor is that one. Some of these just aren't really creatable the way I thought they would be. That's the one that I want, okay. Kizu, really? Ridasareta. Tsukuru. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is another way of saying tsukuru. So Kyoki. Kyoki no hakashi ni yotte tsukuredasareta Shin ningen. So a human created by a mad doctor. Which basically fits up with what I know with Frankenstein.
That is basically the plot of Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm. After that, we got 1, 2, 3. No, wait, you don't count. 1, 2. Those 3 copies. 3.
Oh god, it looks so horrible up close.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go through 8 entries, alright? I'm skipping all of the basic enemies. Mummy is Kodai, right? Kodai, ancient times. Did I get this one right? Did I get... Yes! Kodai no... Don't know this one, though. 2, 3. That one, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can't find that one, but I can find this one. That kanji. So this is Hochi. No, Bochi, cemetery. Kodai no Bochi kara... What is this? I don't think it's Korobu, but it's close. Hakobi, yes. Progress. Step. Hakobi dasareta. Mira ka shita shintai. Mira ka. What is that? Mira ka. Mummification. So it's a corpse mummified and taken from an ancient cemetery. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Next up, we got Medusa. Ishika. Stone, yep, petrification. Ishika no... I don't know that kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So why can't I find you in here? There it is. 6, 7. Bam. Oh, God, it's so much nicer now.
It's so easy now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I can definitely count strokes. Like, I know I'm that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I should know this word. Shisen? I do not. Shisen. Ishika no shisen o hotsuhe bi onna. So a woman that turns you to stone if she sees you in her sights. That's Medusa.
Makes sense. Yep, that's definitely Medusa.
We're gonna skip these copies, but I'm just gonna remind you all once again that Simon is named fucking Ralph.
Wait,
Ralph.
Wait, which... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, no, in English, he's Trevor.
Trevor? Oh, okay, so it's not Simon. Gotcha. I thought it was Simon. Trevor's...
Who the fuck is
Okay.
Ralph?
that's his Japanese name. Oh, he's all hooked and shit. Ugh. Beelzebub.
God, he looks
Boo-boo.
horrible.
Oh my god, what is that kanji? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what is it that I'm looking for here? The one for insect, which makes sense.
I'm
1,
honestly
2, 3,
waiting
4, 5,
for
6.
when you have to write out that 17-stroke letter.
Never. You can't make me.
Sounds like a challenge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I gonna spot that one in the 9 category? I will not, so I have to make it myself. And I don't see this. Oh, probably because I got it wrong. What about that one? That's the one I want. Okay. And I think that's the one for fly, right? Hae, yes, a fly. Hae no, o, Beelzebub, King of Flies, Beelzebub. Saikin, Keiga... No, wait, what is that one? Saikin... So what is this one on its own then? Saikin... Yeah, it is K. Hair, fur, wool. Saikin K no... Oku natta no ga... Mune mirashi. I think that's Mune. No, it's not. No, it's not that either. What is this one then? We go to the 3, we'll take those 3, and then we'll go to 2, 3. We'll also take this one. This word is be worried, nayamu. Nayami rashi. Natta no ga nayami rashi. Saikin kei no oku natta no ga nayami rashi. It looks like he's worried about his skin falling off, or his hair falling off. That's weird.
I mean, it's the only part left.
I feel like I want to translate this one because...
It sounds wrong.
Yeah. Nakunatta. Kunatta no ga nayami rashi. Seems to be a problem that my hair has fallen recently. So it looks like it's just saying all his hair is falling out, which is probably a way of saying he's rotting.
What a strange description.
Saikin kei ga ochinatta no ga nayami rashi. Okay. We got witches, we got those things, we got ice witches, we got fire demons, we got Maria. Rihita Berumondo no... Okay, what's that? Kieru? Yep, and then... Musko. Shosoku. News from somebody, a letter. Somebody's whereabouts. Oh, somebody's whereabouts. Shosoku. Rihita Berumondo no Shosoku o... Vampire Hunter. So she's a vampire looking for Richter's whereabouts. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's correct.
Garamos. Ippo. Nope, not right. Ichiman.
He's a big lizard man.
Yeah, you missed some shit last time, man. This guy was like an hour's worth of Wednesday's stream.
Oh hey, I just got your notification on Twitch that you're streaming.
Thanks.
Hey, let's go watch it.
Ichiman is 10,000 basically, or like once in a blue moon. He's level 50. Christ. Nenke-kan. Ichiman Nenkei-kaku de Makai? Is that really Makai? World of Spirits, hell. Ichiman nen keikaku de Makai no O no Suwa o Erao Akushi. Experience 9999. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah. And he's got more HP than Dracula.
Of course, he's the super boss. Devil, Majin. So he's a demon that comes out every 10,000 years to try and take over the world, or to try and rule the world. Okay, cool.
Alright, that's close.
I'm probably missing some. Ichiman nen keikaku de Majin and Makai, yeah. Ichiman nen keikaku de Makai no O no Suwa o nerau Akushi. Majin. It's something to do with a plan. Like it's a planned invasion every 10,000 years or so. What's the English one?
Magical being with the plan to rule the netherworld.
Yeah, okay. That's pretty close. This one just
shame he won't be able to fit through the door.
Dracula no Yushin? That doesn't seem right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got that one, and 1, 2. We've got that one? Alright, it's not that one.
Are you trying to write the 1?
No, I was just looking for the right radical. That's the one that I need. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one I'm after. And then Kokoro. Fukushin, one's trusted friend. Pretty much what you said, yep. Death is Dracula no Fukushin.
They're best buds.
Galamoth was the main villain in the Kid Dracula games. He looked very different. I could buy that.
That is true.
Shafto. That looks like Chinese, man. That's just nothing but kanji. Kanji.
Honestly, Japanese does look similar to Chinese.
It uses a lot of the same characters, but Chinese has no... Chinese is only kanji. It has no katakana or hiragana. That's a Japanese insert.
Japanese had its origins as like an offset of Chinese, which then evolved itself into its own thing.
Pretty much, yep. So let's go for that one, and then... Oh, shit. Give me that again. Give it back. That one. And then Akuma to get evil. Shoaku, various evils. Shoaku no... That one, Moto. Shoaku... That's not... Shoaku Kagiri Moto. So the source... Either the source or a limitation on various evils. Akuma... 1, 2, 3. We need the mountain radical. Bam. 1, 2, 3. This weird topper, and that should be all I need to find this. That one. Now, whatever the hell this thing is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't think that's real. I've never seen this kanji before in my life, and I have no idea how it wants me to draw it. Because that doesn't look right. I don't know what that one is. I really don't know what that kanji is. I'm gonna have to give up on Shaft because I can't read that one.
I want to guess you're looking at that last character.
Not the last one. No, I'm looking at after the comma. I'm looking at this one right here.
Oh, after the comma?
No, this one. I'm circling it with the mouse.
Ah, that one.
That's a really weird one.
I see how one could write that. But,
yeah, but that's not a real kanji according to this. Shinkan. So he's a Shinto priest that like has something to do with various evils.
Yeah.
Maybe it's loyal. Nope, I'm not getting the kanji out of that either. Moving on.
All right.
And lastly, the highlight of the stream here, Dracula.
Father.
あるカードの投資にして暗黒の So what is this? We got 2 for this shape, which is something we can find if we keep looking for... I don't see it. Shit. Really? It's so simple. How is it not a radical? Fuck me. Okay, fine. We'll go like that instead. I'll form it myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that work? Yes. That and then 10. Choten, top summit. So, Choten. Akuma no Choten ni Kimi something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that really going to be a thing? Didn't think so. So we'll go with that, and then we'll go with that, and that should help me narrow it down. Yep, that one, and then that word is kunri, reigning, controlling. So Ankoku no Choten ni kunren akuho. I think that's Akuma. Oh. The last word is not a thing, but Akuo. So the reigning king of evil. Holy shit, we were still here for half an hour. God damn it. All right.
The English description says he's the Lord of Wallachia, which is the setting of most Castlevania games.
Okay. This one says he's just the reigning Lord of Evil.
Yeah, Wallachia is the main setting of this place, not Transylvania, surprisingly.
Okay, and that's it. That's Castlevania.
Woo!
We're all done. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
That was great.
Who's going right now?
Doesn't look like Juker's live.
Yeah, that's weird. This is a pretty common time for most people to be streaming, and John's not on, Juker's not on.
I think Steven George is on.
I don't know who that is, though. Like, it's a person that I know a lot of people know, but it's not somebody that I follow. So.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, well, if that's the case, then let's go hit up, Farron, who's also doing Castlevania.
Spread the word.
You want to try that again?
What's our rate? No.
We're gonna raid
What's our raid,
Fahrenheit with Castlevania Complete. Because that's got alliteration, man. I've wanted to use it. Castlevania Complete. Thanks, guys.
Is alliteration the same letter, same beginning letter?
Same sound. Castle Complete. 2 Ks. Castlevania Complete. I will be back again sometime this week with some animation and another new game, and keep your eyes open some point in October for a Among Us stream, alright? It's gonna happen.
Ooh.
Toodles.